Babadi bum badum bum. Back on the grindies. How much do I have to? I was like, I have a ways to go for the last 100. Yeah. Yeah, we ain't so much. I mean, I say this, but we're almost done with a regular BP and fucking the game. This fucking season's been out for what, like 2 weeks? Arriba, arriba. This is hell, this is hell. This is hell, yes. We don't have friends. To be honest, I was torn between these two. What did we get? The sump, let's go. To be honest, not really. Let's go. Like, Sump's probably like one of the harder ones for me because it plays so differently. Isn't that interesting? It's kind of nutty.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Darkness gathers on the Isles from every depth. Darkness gathers on the Isles from every depth. The Isles will be cleansed.
This one's a no-go. This one's a no-go. I don't have a bruiser start. Let's take the transfusion. It'll be better long term, I feel. I mean, technically, I guess we did kind of have a bruiser start because we have this. But
Reporting in. Reporting in.
should I grab set? I don't know, but team up here is kind of hard to give up on. Oh, he's gonna win. He's got built diff. Build diff with the last whisper already built on a 2-star gen. It's really good. Really good start. You get a lot of attack speed from it. Which means he's going to contest for the Yarvin.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Like, I don't think I would have lost this anyway, so I should have just built the protectors from the beginning.
Noxus will rise.
Mm. Oh, he has 2 Callistas. They say it doesn't work, but I feel like it does. Having 2 Callistas, I think it still kills faster
New journey.
than than 1 Callista does. Well, they say it doesn't, but I think it does. Cause there's no way, like, if it didn't make it, like, if it didn't go like half-half, that Maokai should have died already. Like, he should have still been able to keep going. In my opinion.
I can Son.
Mm-hmm.
Noxus will rise.
I mean, I'm not gonna go challenge it, it's just it's what we have, so we may as well use it.
Piltover's finest.
I wanna make sure I have enough money. I think, what do I need, 24? Or 6. Fuck. I wanted to put him on, because then it would have been,
Keep your
I would have had
enemies close. And
2 Juggernaut. I want to try to get to 7 as fast as possible, but I need to stabilize, get them 2-star units, up around my front line for better shit.
Piltover's finest.
The Shadow Isles are just the beginning.
Feel all hate.
Victory awaits. Divine lust and taste you.
This land was made for me, and me alone.
Mm-hmm. Bro, Echo has no items and he's just like one-shotting everything. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck, bro? Like, that's ridiculous.
Victory awaits.
There's a saying, never fight Ionians on their home soil.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
I don't know, we don't have... Could I? Well, yeah, because I just need this. I don't think it'll be like anything but extra stats is extra stats. Of course, surprise, surprise. I was actually kind of surprised when we didn't have a lot of like Garen reroll bullshit in our earlier lobbies.
Ionia still stands! Next breath, my fear lust.
32. I could push it, but I have nothing to grab for it, right? So like I have nothing to put in for it. Cause I would have to sell Garen to get there for 32. Did I sell a Garen? I'd rather just wait and do it after the carousel. This guy's got so much fucking money. What is he running? Oh, this is a built different dude. Holy shit. Oh, is that? No, that's a different guy. Unless he just randomly put those on it later. Isn't playing Bastion Logits? Bro, people that play that, it's so cringe. Oh, cringe, bro. I ran into that earlier a couple of games. Bastion Lockets with like fucking Targon with 3 Lockets, bro. Ridiculous. Yeah, you need so many, like, you need like 2 units with guard breakers. Like, I beat one of them, but that's just because like I was so much stronger than he was. But like, it's so like this set, like, well, it's because like again, it's the Pandora's items problem, right? Like, you can have so many of those weird comps like work like so reliably because Pandora's items, you get it at fucking 2-1 and you just roll, and then you just have 3 Lockets, double Gwynsu's, 20 billion Zeeks. Yeah, I mean, To be honest, I think they're making it harder for themselves if they just if they would just take like move the Pandora's items to later, then I think like it's fine. They wouldn't have to like gut all these items that like people generally use. But for whatever reason they want to stick with it, so we're kind of just at a point where it's just like they're gonna end up probably balancing stuff around like around the stuff. Yeah, but the problem is that you have to put it by expertise level, right? Because like right now the two strongest legends are Ornn and TF. Why? Because people that know how to use Pandora's items properly like it's gonna be busted. Not to mention that if you go to the higher levels, everybody's using TF, right? TF or Ornn. So it's gonna skew the results because since everybody's using it because it's so strong, you're gonna have people that go bot 4 with it, right? Like
Remember the name.
it's just like so like it's a little like whatchamacallit, the statistics aren't always going to be accurate because you have people that use it because they're like, oh, this is the meta stuff. What's up, Lily? How's it going? And so they're going to use it when they don't really understand how to use it properly, right? Like good players don't Zeke stack. Well, they don't just use TF for Zeke stacking, right? They use them for actual good stuff like flexible item like stuff like that. But like bad players will just see that and then they'll just hard force Zeke stacking and then it's gonna skew the results. Made a Reddit post explaining how they'll nerf TF in 13.14. Yeah, but that just means that's another 3 weeks of having to deal with it. I mean, I don't necessarily think Pandora's bench as a guaranteed augment is fine. I just think that being a 2-1 augment is too much. No components, gold 1 component, prismatic 3 components, no way. I lost this because I have fucking 4-star Poppy already. He's doing the old school Kale reroll that everybody liked to do in back in the day. To be honest, like I think that'll solve some of the problems, but like I still don't think it's gonna solve all the problems. Especially if the prismatic version gives you 3 components. Because like Pandora's bench is plenty strong without the radiant item. Like obviously getting a free radiant that you can reroll is like great. I just think the problem is that you get it at 2-1. I think at 3-2 it's fine. But like at 2-1 it's a bit much, really. Okay, 56. But that is Morello. To be honest, I probably should have kept the Morello for a whatchamacallit. Oh, I can drop Cassiopeia now. I lost this because I didn't fully like change everything like I should have. I should have put Urgot in. Alright, 1 loss isn't too bad though. Kayla, is she really that bad? Combat caster. We're at 5 challenges. We'll put you in. You get Ghost Style. What am I missing? Oh, Yasuo. Right.
I have but 1 life to give for Ionia.
Okay.
I must make it count.
Okay. Alright. Fine. I'm not gonna say no. I probably don't have set because I haven't seen one pop up. But if I get a whatchamacallit, if I get a Shen, I'll just throw him in instead of the Gwen. Gwen's kind of just there just for a better unit. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I mean, like, I don't know. I think it's like Pandora's bench is just gonna be one of those things that it's like they just can't let it be a guaranteed augment. Because the point is that it's either going to be an augment that nobody takes because it's useless, or it's an augment that everybody takes because it's overpowered, right? Like, that's how I feel about Pandora's items. Like, because if you get it like 2-1, 3-2, it's really good. If you get it at 4-2, you don't generally take it unless you literally have nothing better, which, you know, is pretty rare. Where's the guy who was going Garen reroll who I basically griefed? Fucker. I will teach you. But yeah, it's just that it's like, what is it? I had a lobby earlier where 5 players in the lobby were TF players. It was a prismatic opener for 2-1. The top 5 players were all the TF players that all took prismatic, like, Pandora's items. Now, did getting the Radiant and 2 of them having Radiant Zeeks help? Yeah, sure. But the fact that, like, because, like, all of them were running, like, basically double stacking stuff, which, you know, 2 of them were running a bunch of Zeeks and a Guinsoo. The other two, like, another 2 were running, like, double Guinsoo something, right? Like, it's just that as long as, like, Pandora's items is, like, a 2-1 augment, people are going to be able to do these double stacking, like, because all they're going to do is just look for the next one, right? Like, the people that do this, or they're going to look for whatever, like, cheesy shit they can pull off with it, because that's people who like to do Pandora's items tend to be, or at least, like, a, you know, from what I ran across in, like, Diamond, when I played a lot of Diamond, were people who, like, were looking for very specific, like, niche very specific and niche, like, item setups, which weren't normal. So, granted, that took a little bit more, you know, know-how and, like, stuff like that, since you have to actually know how the items worked. But for the most part, you know, that's just kind of how it was. Yeah, yeah, but that's specifically because of the Pandoras. The comps because Flex isn't as good. I mean, I wouldn't really agree with that because I flexed plenty. Like, I flexed plenty today, and I've like, I'll start with a lot of random shit and then I'll just end up going something else. Cause, like, you kind of need to know what you flex into. Like, for instance, if you make Guinsoos, your options are Aphelios, Zeri, Challengers, Strategist, are, like, your 4, like, really big ones, like, that can make use of Guinsoos properly in a way that doesn't feel bad. Speaking of fucking Locket, Bastion, like, okay. But also double fucking Guinsoo, like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, it has nothing to do with how many components you give or whatever. It's he has the whole match to fucking just farm for these items. Yeah. Nah, fuck, I didn't take that fast enough.
We are vengeance. Just looking for a road home.
I get.
Fear the void sting.
To be honest, I was really hoping for an unburdened, because that goes really good with this. I don't have Invoker anywhere though. Take that to grief. That got a little bit. Which the Ezreal one seemed pretty good. The Ornn one is it's not. You think it is, but it's not. It's actually, he's probably still going to be just as strong. It's just that his items are probably going to be a bit more flexible. Like, is he going to be as powerful as now? I think Ornn's going to be like a safe option, right? Like, especially with the prismatic change, like, getting 2 Ornn anvils guaranteed, so you can choose whatever you want. fucking ridiculous, like absolutely bonkers. Uh, getting getting the you know, stuff like that. Like he's not gonna be as strong, yeah, because they're nerfing the, you know, the overpowered stuff, but they're also buffing like Anima Visage, like some of the underperforming things. So I don't think it'll be as bad. Like I think he'll just be like a safe option, right? Like if you don't know what legend to go, or you don't like playing something like Poro, you just play
The void has breached the
whatchamacallit. Like you'll just play Ornn, because you can guarantee the anvils now. Like you no longer feel like you're playing Donna Prismatic or when you're playing Ornn anymore. But I do know the Ez buffs look interesting, to be honest. Those look pretty fun. Rageblade lock. Yeah. I think like item wise it looks fine. I don't know if it'll solve all the problems. I think like all it's gonna do is cause like a new just like something new to be busted, right? But I think it'll be okay.
Kaisa. Remember the name.
God damn, they cast it a lot. Maybe. I mean, strategist was basically untouched for the most part. So like I see that still being a thing.
You should have left home years ago.
Gwen Slayer looks interesting. Like I think like stuff that got hit was stuff that needed to get hit. Where's the build different, dude? How's he doing? He was like dominating early on. Oh, he's still doing alright. Up here it is. This guy. Can we beat this guy? I actually don't know. Bro, that's such bullshit. It's not even a 3-star Garen and he tanked that. It's fucking... God, I can't wait for those Garen nerfs to go live. I want to see those fuckers crying. I need Yasuo though.
Ionia. Place was so damn quiet before I came along. Just looking for a road home.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see because like a lot of the comps I use were basically came out of it untouched. So that's also because I don't tend to like gravitate towards the busted shit because that's usually really contested in most lobbies I play. Don't look back. Like I play a lot of challenges because like they're pretty easy and they're pretty flexible. You have the 6 challenger route, you have 4 challenger, 4 juggernaut, 4 challenger, 2 juggernaut, 2 bastion. Like you have a lot of play for what you want. This fucker. Because I mean, it wasn't like rare to get 3. Like, I mean, like it wasn't rare to get like 2 lockets. 3 lockets was kind of like a oh shit. Because like I played a lot of duelists back in set 8.5. Like, I go get Aurelia. It's just that with the current way the shit's going, like you can just guarantee getting it. I need one more Yasuo. That's why I didn't put any items on Kalista. She's got plenty of attack speed. Like she has what 30% from 20% from this, and then like 90% here. She has 110% attack speed, and then she heals 1% of her HP every second.
The void has breached this place.
Fuck, I didn't solve it fast enough. But there's no way in like the way like before TF was put in the game, there's no way like you could do what that guy's doing, where he's got like 4 lockets plus he's got 4 lockets, 2 like rage blades. Like there's no way. Like that's what 6 rods? Impossible. There's literally no way you would have gotten that without Pandora's items. Because like in that case, you know, if they want to be so hell-bent on like, oh well, people love playing Pandora's items, fucker, I like playing Titanic Strength. I like playing Bruiser reroll. Give me a fucking legend that guarantees me Bruiser reroll every fucking, like, you know, Titanic Strength 2-1. Jesus Christ, you bet your happy ass I'm gonna be playing that shit all day.
Demacia must lead by example.
Like, on God. Oh well. I still think it's better than... You know, like, I'm just saying, you know, we're talking about keeping shit in. People like playing Pandora's items. Fucker, I like playing, like, you know, I like playing Titanic Strength. There's plenty of people that probably like playing the, like, give Ornn the ability to get, what is it, Gigantic Resolve. You know, shit like that. Like, wait, there's no shot that dealt that much damage. Huh? Did I not have, like, more than 10 HP? Oh, I mean, I didn't kill shit, but that's... But he went full... Oh, it's... Bro, 4-star Poppy is so hard to kill. I think I wiped my board clean. It always sucks when you're like, alright, there's 3 people, I can kill these 2, I can't kill this one, and then you face the one that you can't kill. Like, I'm pretty sure we kill this team. But... That's fine. That's whatever. Actually, no. Yeah, because I think that's the team that's not doing the lockets. Like, I don't know. We'll see how long it takes them to figure out that regardless of what they do to Pandora's items, like people are just gonna find the cheesiest shit they can build with it, and they're gonna just have to remove that as a legend augment more than likely, or just move when you can get it. Because like they removed the Zeke's Herald, the guaranteed one, right? Like for at 4-2. But the thing was is that at least like at this level, which, you know, it's plat, but really like a lot of people in here still like diamonds, and we're all just trying to climb over each other to try to get back into diamond. Because there's people I know that are masters that are still in diamond, so like the ranks are still kind of a little all over the place. But I am not your fucking sheep that you can just ping me and you think I'm gonna fucking come over and give a shit about what portal you're in. But a lot of people at this level weren't taking the Zeke's Herald one because it was a bit of a waste of an augment, really, at that point. Like, why would you... Like, with Pandora's items, you can generally guarantee 3 Zekes. For the most part. Anytime anybody goes, like, anything, Pandora's items, and they're multi-stacking, like, items, it's always, like, easy to get 3. Because it's really not that hard. You can get half of the components and just roll for the other half. Like... I've seen it happen way too many times for it to not be like a thing, or to be like a overestimation. Like, it's not that hard. Every single time I've seen someone do it, they always have at least 3 Zekes, 1 Guinsoo, and then like whatever else they want. Because obviously the less items that you want to, the less like same component you want, the easier it is to hit. That guy just got really lucky with his rolls and whatever he got, right? He got 5 rods because one of the lockets came from Carousel. Like, that's really lucky. Like, part of that was also luck. But at the same point, like, realistically speaking, it shouldn't be possible to hit that. Like, hitting like 3 rods should be kind of like the most. 4 if the game's like really on your side. Because, you know, it's just flipping the odds of of when you're like me, and I had like, I think it was like the last game I played or the game before that, or it was like I had 4 belts. I naturaled 4 belts after picking one up off the carousel, like on the first carousel, because I didn't have another option, because that's all that was left that was useful. Like, you can naturally get 4 rods. It happens, but I don't think it should happen. You know, I don't think you should be able to get 4 items that you build with fucking rods like every single turn. I'll take this one. But here's what it is. We'll see. Like, it's hard to get the kind of data you really need off of a PvE, especially at this state, because like, does it annoy me when I lose to like Zeke stacking stuff and shit like that? Yeah, but I mean, at the same point, like, they're just gonna find something new next, like after the patch anyway. And this next patch we already know is gonna be the patch we were on for 3 weeks because they're doing the holiday thing. Because, you know, developers are people too and they need breaks. But it's just like, no biggie, really. So it's like, just get you, try to get used to it. Just figure out what other shit people can do. But they're not gonna have like too many people. Like, they're not gonna get as much info as as like they did, for instance, off of this last one. Well, even then, this last one they lost like what, 3 days. The one that was at the end of the last season, because of all the bugs they had to try to fix. Which that just happens when you introduce as much new shit as they did for this. Like, any test server is gonna lose its fucking mind. Like, that shit happens all the time. I've done enough testing across many different like online games to know that a test server is not one that is generally very stable, and when they introduce a lot of stuff, it tends to be there tends to be problems. But yeah, it's just we'll see. I still think the problem is Pandora, like, just that you can get it at 2-1. How many people are TF in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, out of everybody in this lobby, only 2 of us don't have TF. So I need to kind of play like completely out of my fucking mind so that I don't fucking go 7th. Shit. Means I have to keep an eye out. Maybe try to go for strategist. These two are trying to go. Well, this one's already going for the Bastion cheese, so I'll probably have to build a guard breaker.
Reporting in.
Oh, he took Piltover Heart. Interesting. I don't know if Piltover Heart's worth it. Well, I guess if he gets a Piltover spat later, it could be. Like, it... With the way you play Piltover, like, the reason I don't think Piltover Heart is worth it is because, like... You want to lose? Yeah, you want to get it online as early as possible, but you also want to lose. Like, obviously, like... You know, he's getting stacks now, so he can turn it around, but... I think sacrificing your biggest, like, advantage of playing TF, i.e. the Pandora's items, is... a bit much. I mean, a couple of them didn't take Pandora's items, so that's fine. What can we get? What can we get? I'm just gonna hold on to the Hodge potential. I would have liked the rod to hold on to, well, the sword to hold on to for a gunblade, but not much I can do about that, really. Someone has to be going Ionia or some shit. One Bastion, two Bastion, three Bastion, one, two, Oh, that's actually pretty smart. Katarina and long distance pals with Katarina and Darius, which are the two that you generally build. Emotional when I think about it. Do 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 do.
Guess we're fighting.
Does he have Rogue? He does not have Rogue yet. A gold collector though. Yikes. That's gonna suck to deal with later. Gold collector Tristana. She's just gonna gold collect her entire backline when she does a big bomb cast. Unfortunate. I thought we could win that. Since he didn't have it yet, but I guess the Noxus stats this early plus long distance pals is really good. Oh shit. I was not paying attention.
Ionia. Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Brain derp.
We are not finished with you.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
I guess because then they also share the stats from Noxus. Actually, that's really smart. It's actually really smart. Oh no.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
Because I'm sitting here like, oh, well, they just share stats, so I don't think it should be that big of an issue. But then I realized they also share the bonus stats from Noxus. Hmm.
That's gotta sting.
Oh fuck, both of these are really good. I'll take this because it spikes my board now.
Demacia must lead by example.
Feel our
Repo, oh. Fuck. Akshan's such a pain in the ass to deal with, bro. He did it so that he dragged my front line off to the over here, so Akshan has free cast. It's so annoying. Akshan's such a like pain in the ass to deal with. Like actually such a pain in the ass for a character to deal with.
Next breath, my fear lust.
Okay, I need to see if I can get a Warwick.
In the frail yore, I will forge it. Dance with me every fight. This time's no different.
Victory awaits. If I don't kill you,
How did they kill so quickly? They don't even have a chem mod. Like my front line's like nothing fantastic, but it's also it shouldn't be so bad that it gets rolled that badly. Yeah, like they didn't even tank as much damage as we did. And yet we still lose that? What? Ow. Just because they have a fucking T-Hex? So I have to like whatever. Whatever. Is what it is. I don't think we should have lost that fight. Wait, he had Darius too. Okay, that's his first Darius too. That's what I'm talking about.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
We are vengeance.
Shit, he had Katarina too. I guess Nox is 6. Well, I guess with what he's got, Noxus 6 is definitely more important than Rogue. Ah, fucking Edge of Night, bro. Edge of Night is just, and Rogue, just in general, just Callista's bane of Callista's existence, man. Just has to reacquire the target.
The void has breached this place. Bond with me every fight. This time's no different.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
Ah, fuck. Fucking multicaster damage. Sona is like, that Sona nerf is gonna be so nice. She deals way too much fucking damage. She just deals way too much damage, bro. Like, she's actually insane.
We are vengeance.
Oh shit, he had Darius there. That's not good. I don't think I can kill that. Wow. Tarek with, you know, trying to go for 3 Lockets with 2 Gwinsus and 2 Zeeks. Never would have guessed. Like, changing the Pandora's bench is not gonna fix that. Fuck. Bro, I'm just not hitting Callistas. Oh my god, he just hit everything. Fucking think fast. If I had gotten think fast, I would have taken it. But he probably also pre-leveled. Well, no, maybe not, but yeah, that's what it is. I need this set though, so I can drop this. We almost killed the Darius, but fuck. He hit everything between think fast with a reroll with the items too. Really, we took so much. We're taking so much damage. I don't even know if we can make it a fucking Krugs at this point, or Raptors. I mean. I kind of underestimated this combination.
Ionia. The place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Victory awaits.
I need one more. For fuck's sakes, bro. Basically, we live or die, we got one more Callisto.
Just looking for a road.
Cool. Oh, that's fun. I just have to hope I kill enough shit to survive till Raptors. Oh, great. We fight this guy. Nice. At least the gold collector isn't on Zeri. If the gold collector was on Zeri, we're fucked. we would have been fucked. Gold collector on Tristana is actually not that good. Like, you want it on Zeri in the current state because it like guarantees resets on her whatchamacallit, on her cast. Also, it's weird to be uncontested for Kai'Sas and still being a Kai'Sa 1. Like, half the comps are just running, stacking items. That's just frustrating to deal with. These gloves Shojin, I guess.
The void has breached its place. Fear the void's sting.
You have to be shitting me right now. Alright, whatever. Fine game. The fucking message received. Message received. Like we like it's just like without Kaisa 3 or Kalista 3 we do nothing. Like we just don't do shit.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
Like okay, whatever. Like at this point like we should just open FF because there's no way we beat any of these comps. Like I couldn't go 7 for Ionia and I couldn't go like whatever, it's just frustrating. This is literally just like shop diff on top of just everybody just fucking running the same shit. Of let me just stack a bunch of the same fucking items on a character and then just calling it good. Jesus Christ, dude, why do people like do people actually find it fun to play like TFT like this? Where they just stack the same fucking item and that's it? They don't do anything else? Like is this actually fun for people? Like that's a genuine question. Like do people actually enjoy playing like that? Because like 3 Zeeks, 2 Gwinsus, 3 Lockets, 3 Zeeks, Gwinsu, 2 Gwinsus, 2 Lockets. Like the only one I tip my hat off to is this guy. Cause like he's playing like an actual comp. I guess this guy too. But like do they really think the problem is just that you get components? Like that one guy, like he's like the guy who's in first, like he's just playing the game. Like he like that's not even, I'm not even complaining because that's just a guy who knows how to play the game. That's cool. I don't mind losing to him. Like well, I mean like I don't give a shit about losing because I choose to just not follow the stupid meta, like stupid crutch shit that everybody's doing, right? Because it's literally just slam 3 Lockets, slam 2 Gwinsus, then we win. Slam 2 Gwinsus, slam 3 Zeeks, and we win. Like you know, like it's just that's just how it is. And it's just like is that really fun for people? Like do people really just like playing like that, where they don't want to have to think about like what different items they need to put on a character and shit like that, and how to use their components? They just want to like just put the same item over and over again, and just because it works, they're just like, all right, that's cool, I'm done. Like I don't need to think anymore. Like if we're talking like normal stuff, sure, fine, I understand. Like you know, if you don't want to think too hard, you're playing like Hyper Roll or some shit like that, then yeah, okay. But like if you're playing ranked, I would have thought that you would have like, I don't know, if you're gonna play a strategy game in ranked, and yes, I know even in like other strategy games, it's like people run cheesy shit, and it's just because that's just how balancing works. But a lot of that cheesy shit, the only reason it works is because developers don't care, right? That's the only reason that stuff like exists. But in TFT, the developers care, but it's weird like the way they care, right? Like, well, players like playing Pandora's items, so we're gonna give it to them so they can guarantee it. I'm like, that makes no sense because there's plenty of players that like to play all sorts of shit that you're not giving as guaranteed augments. Like, because I mean, like Jeweled Lotus is getting buffed. That's cool. I might play Veigar next, like after the patch, just because Jeweled Lotus is nice. It frees up. Like with the gold Jeweled Lotus buff, like I might just play Veigar just because like the only bad Jeweled Lotus would be the silver one because it's hard to control. Like since it like doesn't really take account what kind of items are on a character, it just looks at how many items, how many stars, what's the cost of the character, and it just throws them on there. I don't know. Maybe the changes are enough that it's, you know, it won't be a thing. But like a lot of these like Zeke stacking wasn't really like a big thing on the PBE because nobody just had the time to even think about it, or at least they didn't publicize it, right? Like I think Zeke stacking became a thing at the very, very end of PBEs when I started seeing people stacking Zeeks on their carries. Like that's when I started seeing it. It was like at the very, very end. Because like everything else that was like super OP got like hella nerfed. Like Gwen was a fucking menace on the PBE before they started like tuning, because she could literally like, you just get 4 Shadow Isle, 3 Slayer, and she would 1v9 a team. Like you didn't have to worry about anything else. You just 1v9 the whole fucking team. And it was just like, holy shit. Now she's like not very dangerous. Or not as dangerous, really. She definitely lost a lot of oomph. But like I don't know, to me the draw for TFT was all right, I should have just swapped to Ornn just to fucking just follow the trend. Ornn is what I was playing on the PvE. I had a lot of fun on the PvE, and that was before we all realized that Eternal Winter and Sniper's Mark was busted. I used a lot of the Deathfire grasps on the PvE. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go to Ornn after this. I won't join the TF fucking train, but I'll join the Ornn train. Because Ornn's cool. He looks cool. He is cool. Ice cool. But like, I don't know. Like people that play TF, like I'm curious if you actually enjoy playing TFT. Like I'm actually curious because I feel like if you like playing TFT, you like, you know, thinking about what you have to do and stuff like that. But if you play TF the way people at this level are playing TF, it's like those are the people that I'm like, do you really like playing TFT? Like, are you really here because you like playing TFT? Because like you're basically like head empty just playing, right? You look at your shop, you grab your Bastion units, you grab your Aphelios, you grab your Xerries. You look at your items, you wait till it's either Zeke's or Lockets or Gwynsu's. Like, goodness gracious, bro.
That is what I want to see. Darkness gathers on the Isles from every depth.
Like, goodness gracious. Cause like even I don't even feel like I don't feel Ornn is that bad either. Because like, you know, you get Eternal Winter, you get Sniper's Mark, but it's like one item, right? It's not like I can walk out with like 3 Eternal Winters. I mean, I've seen it happen though. That's actually kind of that's the actual funny part. Well, not 3, but I saw a guy have 2 Eternal Winters and fucking like, cause he got like what is it? He had like Eternal Winter, and then he got, I'm assuming he reforged it because it was like a prismatic here. So he got this prismatic, he got Eternal Winter, and then later on when I fought him again later, he had 2 Eternal Winters, but he didn't have another Ornn one. But if I'm mistaken, he had the one that gave you a reforger. So I think he just like RNG reforged the fucking the fucking
Ionia still stands.
he just RNG reforged into another Eternal Winter, and I'm like, bro, I can't say nothing to that. That's just good shit. That's just good shit.
Ionia. Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Like, I got nothing for that. Like, homie did what he had to do. Reforged it, prayed for the Gamba, got another Eternal Winter. At least that's what I'm assuming that happens. I don't know. Because I don't think you can actually get the same Ornn item from that. Because I don't think he had Pandora's Bench. At least I don't remember. All I know is I remember seeing that. I remember seeing the one that was for the, like, the library card, as it's called. And that's about it. Oh, Demacia. I was sitting there like, how the fuck do they have 2 Radiant items? It's like, oh, Demacia. Pew.
Darkness gathers on the Isles from every depth.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Oh, double trouble. Interesting. I find it I find it really, I mean, like, interesting how their system is in place where they could do whatchamacallit, how they can make like augments mutually exclusive, right? Like for instance, how double trouble and build diff, like you can't, like after the next patch you can't get them if you get one or the other, which is really smart. Because I know that's been a big complaint recently, is a lot of people have been like the whole double trouble build diff stacking, which I mean it's a decent RNG, but at the same point the fact that you could independently reroll every single augment slightly increases your odds of hitting those two augments together. But to me it's kind of interesting to see. Oh, I wonder what build he's going for. Unfortunately, that last one was also a little bit just unlucky. Didn't really get a belt to put, well, didn't really have the luxury of being able to put a fucking Jin just sniped someone on a different board. To put a guard breaker up on Kaisa, and it took a long time to get a Kaisa, so that was also unfortunate. Guess Warmogs. Psych.
If I don't kill you, Zon will.
Can we make 30? 6, 8? Yeah, actually we can. Do I need to sell that one or not? I wish there was just more viable AD comps. The only real AD comps you can go right now are like Garen, who's gonna get nerfed. Darius kind of. Darius isn't as good though. What's another one? And then just the usual like Aphelios and Zeri ones, or Yordle reroll.
Ionia still stands.
Oh, this is a problem because I don't have anything tanky enough to deal with this fucker. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Oh, that's fine. We have 40 gold. I mean, I'd like to win, obviously, but... Oh, that's not good. Well, I think he should target the Cassiopeia because she's further. Yeah. Ah, yeah, no, it's still too much damage. It's okay. Oh, so he's technically at Shurima. Okay. I see you.
Ionia. The place was so damn quiet before I came along.
We are vengeance.
Come on, give me 6 gold. You know you want to. Let's go. What we got? Gunfire. Oh, I didn't slam more mugs. I forgot about that. Oh wait, no, because I grabbed that instead. All right.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
You can hold on to this.
Let's start the show.
You can hold on to this. At one point on that. Nice. Good snipe, good snipe.
There's a new boss around here.
Oh shit, I hit that one more than I wanted to.
Shurima is not of this time.
Damn, we both went 6, but he had. Oh, well, I went 7 actually. Is this the smartest move? No, probably not. But I think it'll be better. I just wish I had a Samira. Close, close. I think if I had 2-starred any of my front line, we could have won that.
The void has breached this place. The void has breached this place. Fear the void's sting.
The problem with Double Trouble is you kind of need to just play to your strength of like 2-star units. You, sir, are a sack of shit. Is he going for... Oh, I see what he's doing. I see what he's doing. He's getting items for Katarina. Oh no, he just never mind. He built a QSS. Okay, I thought he was getting items for Katarina. Like pushing levels early ended up coming out being worth because we walked out with a 2-star Kaisa. Yeah. Like actually insane.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
We lost the 4 Juggernaut, but I think it's okay. I think Ionia is better, personally. I mean, that's just part of the game, it's just luck, too. Like, I made a call, and that could have bit me in the ass, or it could have, like, helped me. And in the end, it helped me, because I got a 2-star 4-cost unit who's really strong. So I mean, now I have to econ like slowly, but I have a little bit of a gap because I've been slowly getting XP before these guys. I just need to hope I get gold off of wolves.
Any volunteers to charge blindly into a storm of souls?
Get a little bit of gold off of the wolves. That would be nice. Since I have 3 Juggernaut, I might just go the 4 Juggernaut, 4 Challenger. Because I think that's more stable than 6 Chal. Great. I'm just gonna make a Zeke's. I'm gonna wait to see what we get at 3-2, and I'm just gonna make a Zeke's. It gave me a Kaisa. Let's go. I don't need a Gunblade, I need a Jeweled Gauntlet. Cause that's 10 AP versus 25. That's a huge difference. And crit. That are Archangels, I guess. Yeah, I think I need to go for like 4 Juggernaut. Cause like right now it's fine because we're dealing enough damage, but we're not gonna be dealing enough damage like the whole time. That's definitely a no. That's a no. That's a no. I grab that.
I have done cannot be undone.
How much money can I make? Come on. 27. Because I don't plan on going for the next level, this will offset it, so it basically gives Kaisa the proper level of attack speed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Fort Juggernaut.
Kaisa, remember the name.
Wait, how much AP does... So Morello gives 25. I'll just wait. I think I'd rather wait, because if I can get a glove, like... Morello's great and all, but I have Sunfire already, so there's no need for it. If I hadn't slammed Sunfire and I'd slammed something else, I would have probably gone for it. But yeah, I think I might just go for the Fort Jug route. Bro, that's so bullshit. When a melee carry can fucking hit a ranged carry at a distance. Alright, game. Alright, game. That's cool. Ooh, Rapidash also wouldn't be bad. Or we just don't get shit because it'd be like that. I don't want to slam the Gwen Caesar. I need like damage. Like I need actual damage. I don't need like a little bit of AP. Like I need fucking...
I have but one life
I need
to fight for
damage.
Ionia. I must make it count.
It's one of the reasons why Echo is so strong. Echo is strong for 3 reasons. One, his mana cost is really low. It's very, very low. In the time it takes him to walk back to a target, he has a full mana bar. 2, he heals when in the current state, he'll heal 20% later, but he heals 30% now. And then 3, the way his cast works is that he doesn't miss. Right? Like, it doesn't matter if Kaisa is like half the board away from him. If he's casting, he's casting. Fuck. Robotic arm. Like, so there's like, it's just, that's just how it is. So it's those 3 things combined make Echo extremely powerful. Yeah, they're taking 10% off from his heal, but I don't think that's going to solve the problem, because I know they don't want him to drop out of the meta, but, or like to be completely unusable. But the problem with Echo is he feels kind of cheating, because like it's really hard to fucking also I have no idea why I didn't put that in sooner. It's really hard to kill an Echo, like really hard to kill an Echo, and he deals a shit ton of damage. Like I don't necessarily think it's an issue that he heals a lot, as much as I think it's a problem that he deals a lot of damage on top of healing. Oh, he's going for Kled reroll. Oh, I thought he was gonna go for like a Darius reroll or something like that. Okay. Fuck, she got hit by the Talia knockup. It's because my front line's really shitty right now. Like it'll slightly change-ish. Probably not really, because I haven't hit 2-star of anything else but the set, which is not that good. Okay. I'll roll next turn. I didn't want to go for Gwynsu's, but it didn't give me an item that I wanted. Unfortunately.
I have but one life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
Demacia, now and forever. Just looking for a road home. Ionia. Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
You should have left home years ago.
If I don't kill you, is not of this kind.
Yeah, Kled, like a lot of people sleep on Kled, but Kled's actually kind of busted.
I bring death. Shurima is
Like actually kind of busted.
I'll give you the easy way out.
Like Kled reroll is actually very strong. Oh, he's at 7. The other counter to Kaisa is Azir, because as soon as Azir looks at her, he just doesn't stop attacking her. But granted, that's also because I just need another damage item. Fuck it, I couldn't get it. Whatever, I'll just go Gunblade then. Get as much AP as I can get, unfortunately. Like, I don't want to put Gunblade when I already have a Hodge, but we have fucking 25 there. Gunblade's another, what, 10, 15? Another 10. I guess I could have put a Gunblade on Ari, but she's not really dealing any damage. Oh, he's missing one 3-star, yeah. Fuck, bro. Oh my god, I wish I could have just gotten another damage item. Got so fucked with the components at the end there. Shit, dude, if I could have got another damage item, like, I wouldn't be losing half of these fights, dude. I have like no damage on my fucking Kaisa, so I'm just losing a shit ton of damage. Oh, sheesh. Restart set with all that HP. Then watch, I'm gonna get something like decent, whatever. We'll put it on Ari. Or if anything, we'll get like a Titans for Aatrox. We almost had a 2-star Aatrox. Actually, no, I'll probably just put it on Ari. Or just put it on Set. Just give Set, make Set even tankier. No, I'll probably put it on Ari. To be honest, I'd like a remover. I put the static on Ari if I could.
The void has breached this place.
Let's go. Okay, okay.
Demacia must lead by example.
Any volunteers to charge blindly into a storm of souls?
I still think we go top 5 here. I don't think we can beat this guy. There's no way, bro. You are shitting me. Just one-shotted. Oh, because he hit his other 3-star. Fuck. Just fucking one Jarvan's. Oh my god. You have to be kidding me, dude. One Jarvan stun and they're just dead. Bro.
Hello there.
Oh my god, I am in tears off of that. And now we have to fight the first place, dude. Oh, that sucks ass. What's up, Zephyr? Jarvan jumped once, Sona casted once, boom, just dead. Am I muted? No, it might just be you. Hello. Fuck. Oh, we went top 4 though. I was gonna say I can hear myself on my phone. I was talking to Connor earlier, and so I was just like, bro, I got fucked over by not having any real damage items. That sucked. I slammed the Hodge early for tempo, which is good for harm assist. If I had idealism, it offsets it, but like, luckily, fucking look at this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like half the lobby is fucking PF. What's up, Zephyr? I was in shambles because we almost fucking... Yeah, I know. Because there were so many fights I just barely lost because I just barely had enough, like, was missing damage. Even though that was the Sona one, like, oh, I was in... Holy shit, that one sucked. Jarvan just jumped, hit us with the Ionic, and then we just got hit by Sona and fucking just died. I cannot wait for the Sona DPS nerf, cause that I've always said people she was strong. I said it on PvE. I was like, people sleep on Sona. She deals a fuck ton of damage, especially with multicaster. Tears of the Kingdom, let's go. Do you like it? Was it fun? Alright, how many? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. What? 5? Let me guess. TF and Earth. Jesus Christ! I have the same bad luck as fucking Khan did, where it's fucking as soon as you swap to Ornn, you get a prismatic game. All augments. Oh no, like what shit, why the fuck you guys won? Jace then. But I guess it's just the usual raging hard on for the word prismatic. Even though prismatics are like probably the worst thing to have to deal with. Survive the final boss on 1 heart, no revives. Boom. What a gamer.
I have but one life
Cannot
to
be
give to
stopped.
Ionia. I must make it count.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
Cannot be stopped. Alright, so all of us that were Ornn, like, we're trying to not get the stupid Jace one. I don't understand why people like prismatic so much. I still don't like the, like, this is an actual portal.
I win.
But, you know, they're quote-unquote fun. Will people like playing all prismatic? Well, there's lots of people that don't like playing all prismatic.
I must make it count.
But it's just like, it's always like funny, or it's always interesting, right? Like how you look at a like a developer's stance on things, right? Like like I knew it wasn't gonna happen as soon as it went live, the Stillwater hold one, because a lot of people were just like, why the fuck did that go live? I'm like, it's live, we gotta deal with it. But the Stillwater hold one, somebody asked Mortdog apparently recently on stream if they would remove or they plan to remove Stillwater hold since nobody like it, and he's like, nope, because the people that like it really like it and the people that don't like it really don't like it. And I'm sitting here like, well, if it's even, then yeah, I guess that makes sense. But like, who do you cater to, right? Because like in this case, they're obviously catering towards well, quote unquote catering. Like it's not actually catering. Like it's for lack of a better term, catering towards players who
This world is frayed and in need of men.
who enjoy Stillwater hold, right? Because if you like Stillwater hold, then you love Stillwater hold. But for the most part, like for most people I know, like most people I know, like the answer I've gotten about like their opinion on Stillwater hold has been, you know, don't really care, but it's, you know, I'd rather not have it as a portal. Oh my god, he healed because of the Ionia spirit. I got it off just a smidge faster. So it's just like I'm curious how much of the data includes like people who don't necessarily dislike the portal, but their stance on it is don't really want the portal, but you know, they'll suck it up anyway because it's here. Because that's my stance on it, right? Like I'm like, as soon as it went live, I'm like, whatever. Right? Like it's just like, it went live, they're not gonna get rid of it. So do I particularly enjoy it? No. Do I particularly hate it? Also no. Like it's definitely weird. The only reason I don't like it is kind of like Khan summed it up really well, where like if you fall behind, you have no, unless the shop decides to give you something, you have no way of coming back when you're losing, which I don't think is good game design. But
Now that is what I want to see.
it's what they want. It's what they put in. So it's just like not really much we can do about it. Not a whole lot we can do about it, really. But it's just like I just like it's to me it's just it's interesting to know. Like again, I could honestly care less. I honestly don't care. Like again, do I enjoy it? No, not really. Are there portals I'd rather have? Yeah, for sure, 100%. Am I going to like lose my shit open FF just because Stillwater hold is on the is on, like, you know, gets picked. No, not really. But that's also because, you know, well, I do play this game for fun. I also play it for ranks. So it's just like, kind of just is what it is. But it's just like to like where do you go with that, right? Like, you know, you have a group of people that really like a portal, and you have a group of people that really don't like the portal. Like, there's no way it's a 50-50 split between people that like it and people that don't like it, right? Like, there's no way. Like, that's impossible. So the only conclusion I can come up with is that there enough, well, I guess enough people aren't vocal enough about it, about whether they like it or dislike it enough for them to do anything about it, right? Either that or internally they just love it. Because I know that apparently that's what like TFT was like back when they first started, like augments weren't a thing. I mean, in a way, I don't mind because it means we don't have to worry about like Pandora's items, which is nice. Oh, he went Living Forge. I'm kind of surprised we lost to this. Well, to be fair, I didn't have any items on him either, but that's just how much damage Garen deals also. I forgot to sell that. Whoopsies.
Reporting in.
That's no bueno. That's no bueno. No, I'd literally have to sell both of these and this and win in order to make 30. That sucks. What tomes did you get? I was like, you should have two tome of traits. I don't see any of them. I see a spat, but like,
Sharima will live on without you.
If I don't kill you, Zon will. Fight back! If I don't kill you, Zon.
Zon's with me every fight. This time's no different.
Sharima is where all paths converge.
The void has breached this place.
Sharima will live on without you.
Oh, I should have waited for that. Well, I mean, we have a gunblade. It's good enough. I don't know. The boring thing about like having all prismatic is there's a lot of gold augments that are fun to use that you just don't get to use because they're gold prismatics, right?
The world may fall to darkness, but Noxus will remain.
Here I come! There will be peace with Mordor. I will forge it.
Alright, we're just gonna save up and I'm just gonna roll some more at 7. If I get an Nasus to pop up in the shop, that'd be good. Unlikely, but would be good. He's so slow. He's so slow with attacking. He's fully built. And Timo, who only has like like has no items, he's just fucking level 2, is out damaging him.
Reporting in.
Demacia, now and forever.
I am Zorn's reckoning.
I thought that was their Jarvan. That was our Jarvan. They don't have a Jarvan. I'd like a Lux. Oh my goodness. Gwen, thank you for the raid. It does not appear that my alert is working. Alerts have been kind of wonky today from what I've realized. But hello, how is stream? Bread and Fred. What the hell is Bread and Fred? And why does it sound like a serial killer?
Witness the strength of Noxus.
I must hurry if I am to win. Dance with me every fight. This time, no different.
Oh my goodness. But hello. Welcome in, everybody. It's a porn game? I'm not surprised, to be honest. I knew it. Or Gwen has succumbed to the unsafe-ness. Wasn't last for once. Don't worry, always first in my heart. It's alright, Kage. The co-op platform game? Alright, so not a game for me. Gotcha. Not a game for me. Stressful but fun. I can't play like platforming games anymore. Mario back in the day did something to me that I just cannot.
Demacia, now and forever.
I can't. It's too much. It broke me. I am but a weak bear now. Not only is it your golden hour, this is Bloom's cover by Bloom VT, if anybody knows her. Very good. It's on Spotify. I would check it out. But as long as you have fun, that's good. That's good. But welcome, Raiders. For those who may not know me, I'm Marshmallow Bear VTuber. I used to play a bunch of Apex, and then after I hit 1,000 hours, I'm like, my brain's like, bro, we need a break from this game. So now we are grinding the shit out of TFT. Because we can. We are currently plat 3, losing to, well, this lobby's not so bad because there's not like too many TF. I think there's like one TF in here. One more time. Ah, that was close. But oh wow, oh my goodness. Okay, cassette. I see what it is. I see how it's like. It's cool. No, it's cool. You know, you just been here for like 3 years, and you're only just following now. It's fine. No, it's cool. I'm not sad. I'm not about to go cry in a corner. Not at all. That's a different mellow. Wow. Just no, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's okay. I'm just, you know, just booking my next therapy session a month ahead of time because of you. No, nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Cassette doesn't actually love me. Cassette's been lying to me the whole time. Actually in shambles. Oh, we almost won that. Bro's a phony? It's huge phony. Biggest phony ever. Biggest phony to this side of the world. And by this side of the world, I mean all over the world. Because Cassette is Mr. Worldwide. Broke my heart. But it's okay. No, it's okay. Okay, Cassette. I'm just here, crying, in tears. I should have grabbed the bow, to be honest. Just made a giant slayer. Oh well. Shit happens. Then you flush. The main problem is like I haven't rolled too much because, well, we're not winning. We're also not like terribly losing because we hit Jarvan too, so he's tanking a lot of damage. But we're not dealing a lot of damage because our carries are 1-star. I'd be more concerned if we weren't close to Raptors. We're literally 1 turn off from Raptors. Social distancing? No, he's just spreading his shit out because he can. Do you need some, fucker? Oh, alright, that's just a bug. Alright, good to know. Oh, hey, look, my alerts are kind of working. Wait, oh my goodness, Cassette, first time here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Ah, we almost had a 1 loss. Not bad, not bad. Just when you thought you got away, the the fucking the just when Cassette thought they were free, my fucking alerts were like, oh, by the way, don't forget. Cassette only just followed.
This world is frayed, and in
Wait, I don't need that. I don't care about Talia 3.
The glory of Demacia will never fade. I bring
the void has breached this place.
Shariva is where all paths converge.
I should survive this. Oh, I should have put that on Swain instead, actually. Oh fuck, I missed the Garen too.
Every fight. This time's no different.
I will rule the Freljord.
Show me the strength of Demacia.
The light of Demacia!
Demacia, now and forever.
I'm fighting somebody's ghost.
Demacia must lead by example.
Oh, fuck me. That guy has a 50 charge T-Hex. He probably goes top 4, guaranteed. Mm. Psych. I ain't selling him either, buddy. You got to work hard for that, Yasuo. Also, I actually want the stone plate, so win-win for me. Oh shit, I didn't realize I already had a stone plate. I already put that on him. Oops, my bad. That's actually like my bad. I thought I didn't have a stone plates on on him already. I feel it's pain because like Karma, like Invoker Reroll just doesn't work without Karma being 3-starred. It's also not very good to go if you don't have a gold augment because you really need the you need the one where
By example. The light of
where it buffs the like you really need the one where it buffs the every time the invoker's cast it gives AP. Basically this version's heart. Except that instead of it being a synergy, it's an augment. Ah fuck, of course I have to fight this fucker. Oh fucking let's go. Almost. But I love how, you know, the T-Hex, you can't, like, why can you not stun the T-Hex cast? Like, that's my big thing, Riot. Like, he gets stunned by Jarvan, he still deals like 5,000 damage. Like, could we at least pretend that we want to let players be able to outplay something in here? Like, just saying. Because that's my only issue with the T-Hex, is that you stun him, it doesn't matter. Even though it's a channeled ability, he still deals 5,000 damage. Look at this. 4,900. In all the times, in all the games I've played this season, I have seen once since people realized that, since people realize that the T-Hex is too fucking strong, someone sell their T-Hex. I've only seen it happen once. What do I need? Because it's just too strong, right? It's a free unit on your board that deals 5,000 damage. Like, it's just too strong. It's just way too strong.
Glory to Shurima.
Alright, top 3, let's go.
Shurima is where all paths converge.
Oh, there's no shot. There's actually no shot. Yeah, it just too much damage. 5,000 damage from this, 3,000 damage from Heimerdinger's turret. Like, I don't think the T-Hex nerfs are gonna be that big of a deal. I do know they changed the whatchamacallit. They changed the apparently some of the cash outs got changed for better. So that's cool. Because basically, what it, like, I don't think, like, because what I feel like it needs to be is the T-Hex kind of needs to be weak early game, pretty good mid game, and then weak again in late game. I don't know how you would like balance that, right? Also, why the fuck do I have diamond players? There's no way you guys are doing that poorly that you're down in plat 3 lobbies, right? I mean, I say this, but I've been there. But especially because in diamond you have a bunch of like master players that just want to get to masters, so they're just cheesing their way up. I wish it would just show you in the load screen like what everybody's legends were. Because I mean, this one isn't really an indicator. Usually the prismatic one, there's a decent indication that of like how many people are probably TF. Let's go. Because usually TF players want the prismatic, whether it's the first augment is prismatic or all augments are prismatic, because TF has really good prismatic augments. It's just the way the game is right now. You have a really good one at 2-1 and you have a pretty decent one at 4-2. So there's no real reason not to use it. Or not to go for it. But we'll see. Like I feel like with the change though, it's gonna be in a state where there's gonna be, like, for instance, Ornn is going to absolutely love prismatic, because you can get 2 Ornn items, 2 Ornn anvils, which is huge. You get an Ornn anvil at 2-1, and then you get an Ornn anvil 7 combats later. Even though I know they sped up some of the other ones too, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Let's start the show.
Where there is evil, I shall go.
I'll just wait.
Now this I like.
Oh shit. I'm gonna want that back. Ah, that's fine. I'll just make another Cho'Gath. Mom said it's my turns with Sniper's Mark.
They will feel pain they never imagined.
I usually like to go a more aggressive tempo. I'm building Bloodthirster pretty far ahead because Bloodthirster is like fine enough. Because if we end up going challengers anyway, we put Bloodthirster on Yasuo. We go strategist, we put Bloodthirster on Nasus because it's a good item on Nasus. So it's actually not that bad to build it early. You can put it on Urgot, turns him into a god level tank. Like, you really can't go wrong with it right now. Like, there's too many units that it's good on. Put it on Garen, forget about it. Like, it's so good right now. I also like this one because it kind of plays towards the playstyle I generally try to play, which is to try to slam like good enough items early in order to have a decent tempo to not lose too much HP. Because I feel like right now that's what the current playstyle for the set kind of feels like it caters towards that a little bit, unless you're going like something like Pandora's items that you can wait and you can just reroll stuff. But it's just like, it's not bad. Ah, you fucking bitch. But I have come to realize that usually the longer I wait for items that it could be usable, like the problem is that, like, you know, in a state where everybody is like pretty good, that can come back to bite you in the ass later. True. Shit happens. Because because having like really good items is the difference between a top 10 or top 4 and a 5th place, or even a 6th place in some of my lobbies. But at the same point, it's like a lot of times I've definitely lost because I just didn't slam items early enough and lost fights that I could have won if I just used my components. And that's just a matter of fact. Is he really contesting me for 4 bruisers, you fucker? Someone's at 4 bruiser. Oh wait, no, I was looking at my own shit. Okay, never mind. Oops.
Time is
Bobby.
Victory awaits.
My bad, dog. That was on me. But yeah. And I need to get better with that. I'm really bad at that. Part of it's also sometimes you're just fucked, right? And you just, but you gotta kind of just build what you can. Like obviously within reason. You know, you don't want to put an you really don't want to put an IE on a Kai'Sa. But I mean, if you're running Kai'Sa, you have someone else you can put the IE on anyway. So you're never truly actually in a situation where you don't have like an option for the item. Is there someone going? I think there's a guy going void, no? Or is it just me? I guess it's just me. I think someone was going void earlier, but then he swapped out of it. This guy still has 2 bruiser, but I think he just doesn't know what he's going for. Yep. Did not get what I wanted. Noxus is gonna be hard to play from what he's doing. Like he might be able to bring it back, but Noxus is pretty hard to play from behind because it's really a snowball-y comp. Damn. Without damage, it's just, it took a long time to chew through their fucking Maokai.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
Demacia is my home, but I'll never forget Ionia.
Truth is not this time.
That is not good. We rolled down and we got 1 Rek'Sai for our troubles. Okay, 2. Better.
Piltover's finest. Why do people like playing like this, bro? Just spamming a bunch of lockets. Like, yay, lockets. Yay, I get a raging hard on when I get lockets.
They will feel pain they've never imagined.
I need to keep this because I want to make a gunblade. If I make a gunblade, it'll be okay. Should be okay. Alright, I'm gonna stop rolling though. I need to econ up. This one's going for the same shit. It's just that Callista is really good for that, like the locket comp, because the longer she has to put her spikes on something, the better it is for her. I was looking at that board like, fucker, you better put that damn Rek'Sai back where you found it. I'm like, you better put that fucking Rek'Sai back on the shelf, dog. I ain't got time for that bullshit. Wait, what? What the fuck killed my fucking Kai'Sa? Ah, he got solo stunned even though the fucking Vi was right there. What the fuck killed my Kai'Sa? Is what I want to know. Wait, does Failure Storm apply red buff? Because if the answer is yes, that is ridiculous. No, he pushed 7. Fucking got such one, yeah. Now I'm sad. Now I'm sad. Fuck. The guy who had like nothing all of a sudden is pulling out like a Shurima like out of his ass.
Victory awaits. The glory of Demacia will never fade.
That's not good.
Miss the darkness of the void. I will tear the world asunder. I miss the darkness of the void.
Who needs a beat down? I will rule the Freljord.
That's a no-brainer. I don't even have to like wonder.
Lover's finest.
See, the problem here is that like we have nothing worth slamming, right? Like I need a rod for this, I need a bow for this, probably a belt for this. Oh wait, belt. Yeah, mother, I'm rich.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it.
Just looking for a road home.
Yeah! Teamwork!
Titanic Resolve is, it's kind of a, it's not a guaranteed top 4, but you, unless you get super royally dicked with RNG from the shop, which I probably most likely will be, it's pretty close to a guaranteed top 4. I really need a rod or a bow from the carousel. Probably the bow. I need to save up because like rolling with 10 gold does nothing for us. Yeah, we need preferably the rod. If we get a gunblade online, I think we're good. Alright, we're second prio. Good, 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 good. That challenger? Guess we'll find out.
Who needs a beat down?
I miss the darkness of the void.
Like, regardless of what this turns into, it's going on Rek'Sai, because Rek'Sai need more items, period. Whether that's going to be a Titan's Resolve, a Edge of Night, Protectors, fucking Locket, like, whatever. It's going on Rek'Sai. Oh, they have the Freljord thing. They're Freljord 4. I dealt so much damage. Freljord takes a decent amount of investment to take though, right? Because you need the heart, and you need the 3 Freljord to get it, right? Like, it takes a decent amount of investment. Oh, he got total domination though. That's not good. Oh, whew, sheesh. Total domination is gonna make that really hard to deal with later. If he survives long enough. If he survives long enough. I don't know how I feel about the change though for Sniper's Mark, because I mean, I guess it makes sense if it's placeholder on the PBE, because on the PBE it was like a white X on like a blue background, but like fancy-ish, like with more effects in that. And then they changed it into this bow one. I kind of liked the original one better, personally.
Kai'Sa, remember the name.
All right. Fuck it, I said it was going on him. It's going on him.
I will restore Freljord's greatness.
Shadows.
As Ionia changes, so must
I may be merciful, but Targon isn't.
Wow, double Gwinsus. Wow. Impressive. Said nobody. I guess that's why they're reducing just the AD for the chakrams. If only I give... No, this is kind of probably like the best we could have. The only difference would be if I had like an Eternal Winter for her. I just need 2 more Rek'Sais though. Then she can ascend to her final form. Shoop. Oh, holy shit. 14,000 damage. Well, she also rolled the Radiant Giant Slayer. I think without that, like, we probably win that. 70% more damage was a lot. Bro. Alright, there's one. Hmm. I see throwing axes, but we're on Zon? Question mark. Like again, I told you, it's not a guaranteed top 4. It gives you a decent chance at it, but not a like, oh yeah, you're gonna get top 4 with this. Like, especially because like we have a Brambles instead of a Titan's Resolve, so Rek'Sai is missing a lot of damage. So have I mentioned I fucking hate Cassante? The entire goddamn existence? Like, you can't kill him fast enough for him to not just cast again. Are you fucking shitting me, Riot? Like, are you shitting me right now, dude? He just knocked off 2 people for free because the fucking Cassante. Motherfucking Cassante. We're probably gonna go 5th because of that. Because he probably win that if he didn't get punched off the map. The fucking 2 people had Cassante. The first one didn't really do much to us. The second one was a problem. Yeah, see, if they didn't have that giant, like the Radiant Giant Slayer when we fought them the first time, there's no way. There's no way we win. They beat us. Granted, we also didn't have 3-star Rek'Sai at the time. But we are the weakest board by far. Probably just get another tank item for Vi. Oh, did he get rid of his Cassante? Oh no, this guy had Cassante. Fuck. Cassante's like our biggest counter, aside from Giant Slayer. And that Cassante's though, like, well, Cassante normally isn't that big of a fucking issue. It's just that this Cassante, yeah. This Cassante fucking sucks. Let's look at this.
The void has breached its place.
Oh, we fight him again. I don't know how Archangels is. I guess decently strong enough. How did we beat him the first time? All because we couldn't get one bow. One less bow. All we needed was just one more bow. That's all we needed. But the gunblade was too important. I don't think Sniper's Mark is that good on Kai'Sa. Because since she dashes, she loses. Like, I don't know how Sniper's Mark works with Kai'Sa, since like Kai'Sa hits multiple targets. Does it calculate the damage based on every single target, or is it based off of the target she was attacking and then cast? Right? So Sniper's Mark on Kai'Sa probably isn't that great. But then the only other option I had was Hull Crusher. Because Randuin's is a no-no. To be fair though, at the time when I took it, I wasn't expecting to go Rek'Sai reroll, like all the way. It's just that that's kind of just the way it panned out. I think that was the strongest board we could have gone for. This is the last one I want to deal with. 2 tactician crowns. Please don't, bro. Just come back here. One thing that I hate is how people like he's over here, right? And he's just chilling. He's just fine. He's done. But then he sees everybody go over there. Ha, get fucked. And then he just rolls over there. Like, bro, it's not a it just randomly picks a person. Like I don't like the 2 tactician crown one because it just leans towards reroll too much. This whole lobby except for me and one other person is fucking TF. Jesus Christ. Rest in peace to fun lobbies. Prayed for a fucking eternal winter.
They will feel pain they've never imagined.
Let's start the show.
Prayed for that eternal winter.
This is very exciting.
Carnage.
Piltover's finest.
If I don't kill you, Zon will.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
Now that is what I want to see.
Anvil time.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
Should I have taken snipers, Mark? Probably. Like it's busted, but I also have a 3 bruiser start. Not to mention that if we end up going challenger, they just put on fucking Yasuo, so it's fine. 30% attack speed on a fucking Yasuo with Omnivamp is kinda gross. Well, 30% attack speed, 30% defense, 10% AD plus doesn't take lethal damage.
Fear last. I have but one life
Oh, what am I
to live
doing?
before I own
Bro, I am trolling right now. But like, you get 10% AD, nothing crazy, but you get 30 armor, 30% attack speed, get 25% Omnivamp, and then 50% of the damage it takes is dealt as non-lethal damage. Which you slap that on a Yasuo who has Ionia buff active, and that's like 40% Omnivamp. Shoop. Like, it's really good. Even though it looks like he's thinking about going Void because he got a Rek'Sai in the shop. Is that the right move? I actually don't know. To be honest, I don't think Warwick 1 is that much better than Aurelia 1. Just because of the shield. Yeah, you get an AoE fear from Warwick, but half the times without Juggernaut, he doesn't survive long enough to really make it count. Because it's a delayed fear, right? It's not even like an instantaneous fear. He has to survive long enough for it to go off. Which kind of just depends on the placement of shit we're fighting. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have just slammed the bow, held onto the bow instead of making a Giant Slayer and gone for Titans instead. I don't think grabbing the Ornn Anvil was a mistake. I mean, it's debatable, right? Like, we did get Sniper's Mark, which I don't think was too terribly effective for that build, but we could have also taken Gargantuan Resolve, which also would have been huge for us. Like, so, like, is it really a huge issue? Debatable. I think, like, if we had gotten Eternal Winter, more than likely it would have been actually better over the Gargantuan Resolve. It's just, that's a really hard decision to make, right? Do we take Gargantuan Resolve or do we Gamba the Ornn? Kaisa 2-5, pretty good. Good luck. Oh god. Don't fix it. But that just is what it is. That's one of those cases, like, if I could go back, would I probably go Gargantuan Resolve? Yeah, for sure. But, you know, it's also one of those cases where not much to be done about it. Fuck. Almost. I think if we could have killed the Warwick, we might have been able to win that. To be fair, is also just, I think if I had him over here where he kills the Warwick, we probably win that. Because Warwick did get off of fear towards the end. That kept him alive slightly long enough. Oh, cool. There's at least 2 people going, challengers. Granted, one guy has Void, but he's kind of going half and half. I think he's just waiting to see what he gets. Because, like, Void 6 is kind of whatever. Like, it's decent. It's not bad. But It's also nothing like super crazy, and the fact that you kind of just don't care too much about it.
I will rule the Freljord.
The void has breached this place. Piltover's finest.
Wait, there was someone going pilt over, yeah. Oh no, not in this lobby.
The void has
Okay.
breached this place.
Okay. Oh my goodness. The Mayflowers. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How was the stream? Also, sorry my alerts aren't really working for whatever reason. They were working fine earlier in the day, but they're kind of doing whatever now. My goodness. The Mayflowers and the arena in my chat. Goodness, I made it. I'm famous. A chunk for old Finny boy over there. But how was the Apex? I hope y'all had some fun. That was fun? Nice. Did you get more friendship dubs? Throat hurts from yelling? Was it IGL Mayflower mode? Was it just were you neighing at everybody? Calling them idiot sandwiches? Telling them it's fucking raw? How you know? It's just because I'm an avid viewer of the Mayflowers. You know, big fan, big fan. We're neighing. Just running around in Apex on like Broken Moon, being like, "Where's the lamb sauce?" Yeah, I respect it. I respect it. No one that can't get any Rek'Sais. Alright, I guess we can try to go Challenger. This is gonna be kind of hard because I know there was somebody else going Challenger. He's got 4, but he also has Zeri, so he's, well, I don't know. We'll see what he plans to do. Names are sleeping. It's all good. I was TOT pain. Because once you get, like, we're plat 3. We're like higher plat 3. I think we're like 20 something points off from plat 2. But there's a lot of cheesy stuff at the moment that's like it just works. And it's really hard to deal with. But we're slowly making our way through. Why is everything so Slowly making our way through. McCoyby? Is that how you pronounce that? Sorry if I butchered that name, but thank you for the follow. Please enjoy the show. Yeah, it's just like, cause like the new season just started like what 2 weeks ago, I think. So, like Plat's actually kind of just a mix of diamond players, because like generally like a lot of the challenger players have gone up to like grandmaster and challenger by now, but one, I'm not good at this game, but two, it's just that there's just a lot of plat, like there's a lot of diamond players in here, so this is kind of like technically my elo, but kind of isn't at the same point. Like it isn't like visually, but it is like physically. It's kind of a weird take, but we'll get there. Like it took me like what 2 weeks to get the plat from iron, because everybody starts off really low, so it's just a matter of patience, which I don't have because I'm not the most patient person on the planet. But we're doing our best. We are doing our best. Okay, what I really want is like a Yasuo or something. Callisto works too. This works too. We just got Rek'Sai. We got another Rek'Sai. You take this. You take this, you take this, and this. I am literally missing my fucking Rage Blade that I built game. Ah, that one was close. That was close. If she gets one more cast, we win that. It's just, I don't have Yasuo, so I'm not challenger. Alright, for completed, you're an Ionic, which is fine. Put that on you. For the Ornn Anvil, grab another one of those. I want to see if I can get a Yasuo. There we go. Okay, this. Take this. Oh, that alert's like super delayed. I don't even know why. I need to try to like change to a like, see, this is what I'm talking about, is this 6 Zeeks on one character, and like I can't kill this. Like I can't kill that. It's also because like I'm getting contested for what I want, but kind of just is what it is.
Victory awaits.
Kind of just is what it is. Oh shit, that was a... I fucked up.
Ionia. The place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Tank item. I might have enough HP to like deal with this. See, this is another thing. Just triple lockets. Oh, that was close. That's just this type of stuff you deal with the higher you get. People just give up their values and go for the easy stuff, making me cry. Kids these days, shaking my head. I can't even say that with a straight face. These god darn kids these days.
Victory awaits.
Fear the void sting.
These gosh darn children. I need Aurelia. What can I do with this though? Nothing really. Cause this is gonna go on him. Not bad. Goldmancer staff is really good. You get a lot of raw stats from it. Honestly.
Show them the strength of Demacia. If I don't kill you, Son will.
The main problem is that like we don't have any healing on Kaisa, so she's dealing a lot of damage because we get a lot of damage from the Goldmancer stuff. That shit has like 20 AP and 20 mana. Like, that shit's actually so good. It's probably like one of, if not the strongest, like Goldmancer or Shimmer skill item you can get.
Demacia, now and forever.
Feel all
Shurima is not of this time. If I don't kill you,
I need an Ionia. I don't know if this is enough to secure top 4. It should be decent enough. No, you got Eternal Winter from his. I got a Random Endowment, he gets an Eternal Winter? Bro, you gotta be shitting me. Money, money, money. Luckily, all right. So that's one of the rare times that getting a spatula helped us out. And then luckily, like, our Yasuo is kind of fucking stonks because he has a lot of stay alive shit. I don't know if it's enough to secure top 4 again. Like, I do have to make that clear. Because we have to deal with this bastard who isn't killing everybody, but he's killing me because my shit's just not good enough to deal with it. I thought I had lined up the Callista. The problem is he's got like a Trickster glassed Jarvan, so that's a pain in the dick to deal with.
I must hurry if I am to win.
Ionia. Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Is he really playing? Are there that many Yasuos pulled out? No, there's just 6. But we're facing 2 guys that are just cheesing their shit through it. Wildly annoying as fuck to deal with, but this is what it is. This is like it's like the equivalent to people picking like playing ballistic and having like 3 charge rifles. It's kind of the equivalent there of what this fucker's doing and the Garen guy is doing, which is so annoying. Like, why do you like to play the game like that is what I want to know. 20, 45, 55, 156. Yeah, I don't want to break that.
The master, now and forever.
Like, I think this is probably the only team we beat. We might beat that one, I'm not too sure. I don't know if we beat this one. Like, to be honest, I don't. Like, I'm assuming we might. Like, we have it's probably like, it's one of the teams that we have the better chance of beating. Yeah, it's like one of the only teams we have a decent chance at beating. But unfortunately, Callista is like one of the units that just deals with Juggernaut very well because she doesn't give a fuck about your HP. She just hits it and then she just kills your team.
I must hurry if I am to win.
Is he just pulling out like extra? Like, I don't think he's like, there's not that many Yasuos pulled out. Like, he stopped pulling out Yasuos, so I don't understand why they're not showing up in the shop. Like, I swear sometimes the shop just feels bugged. Like, there's no going top 4 here. The only thing I can hope is for hitting a fucking 5th instead of a 6th, depending on who we fight. Oh, bro, that was so close. Just one more cast, dude. Oh, that was so close. Fuck, bro. That was so close. How did he survive? Okay, I was about to say, get the fuck out of here. There's no way. There's no way, bro. My luck is always just like when I can go top 4, somebody's just like the guy, or like when I can go 5th, the guy who should have gotten like 6 just survives on 1 HP. But it's just like this was just, we could have beaten this if I could have gotten 2-star Yasuo. I just don't understand why there was no more Yasuos in the shop. Like I swear sometimes the shops are just bugged with what you get. Also, I couldn't get, I wish there was an Ionia spat, because then I could have spatted Warwick for Ionia. Like, I'm pretty sure we have 2-star Yasuo. We probably don't go bot 4, but look at this. Half this lobby just went fucking TF. Because they're all trying to abuse Pandora's items. Like, they literally all just took Pandora's items. This guy actually played the game. Like, I have hats off to this guy. Even though he's like... Oh, he's just slowly converting all this shit over to 5-cost units. Like, I don't even know how this is fucking winning. He's got, what, 3 Shurima? Cassante, 2 tech, 2 strategists, 2 Bastion, 2 Juggernaut. How is this doing so well? What else did he get? All of it's just like, well, I mean, he got a Radiant Thieves Gloves, but it's like there's no like damage stuff. That's actually kind of insane. This is annoying. This we almost beat, and I'm kind of sad that we didn't. Like, if we could have gotten like a healing thing, right? I think I should have gone for the cybernetic off the last one instead of the masterful, though I do think getting the extra Death's Defiance definitely helped us like a lot, because like we couldn't get a damage item for Yasuo anyway. But at the end of the day, I definitely think having 2 Death's Defiance was a bit overkill. So there's that. I was trying to see if I could get Nasus too, to put in for the Jarvan, the Garen, not Jarvan. I don't know what the fuck, I keep messing their names up. Callista, I think I should have just dropped her for Aurelia, to be honest. It's just I don't know what else I would have put the Gold Gauntlet on. I think aside from that, I probably played that decently enough. The 2 biggest mistakes was definitely taking the second Ornn Anvil, and then taking not trying to get Ionia in, right? Like, I don't remember seeing an Aurelia later after I thought about it, because I hit a point where my brain was like, just drop the Callista, she's not doing anything for you. And then like I was too busy trying to get Yasuo too, so I didn't notice that there was an Aurelia. So I don't know if getting Ionia 3 would have done anything there, personally, but it's kind of just the way the game goes. Is sometimes you look back and you're like, was that really the right play? And when it comes to like a 5th, it's sometimes very small things you did that was the difference between making a 5th and a 4th, right? Like for instance, if I'd put Death's Defiance on Kai'Sa, we would have won that last one because she wouldn't have died, or she would, at least I would have had a higher chance because she was so close to killing that the Tristana, right? But we had no way for her to gain like self-healing. She was dealing a bunch of damage, don't get me wrong, but that's also because we got like a really good Shimmer Skill item. There's 2 Shimmer Skill items I like the most. One is that one, the one that we got, the Goldmancer staff, because that one's really good. You get 20 AP and 20 mana. That shit is insane. And then you get more AP based on how much gold you have, up to 60. Nutty. It falls off a bit towards the end, right? Because usually towards the end, like in the situation that I'm in there, right? I can't really afford to even get like the 10 AP to make it like the 10 gold to make it 30 AP. But like even just 20 AP, like in total she had a lot. She had like 60 plus AP on top of what she was already running, because we had a Jewel Gauntlet, which is getting buffed, by the way. That's going to be insane. And then she also had a Guinsoo's next to the Goldmancer staff, so she had a lot of extra AP. It's just that she had no healing, right? I don't know if maybe going for a Gunblade instead of the Guinsoo's, but we only have, I mean, Kaisa does all right with four challenger, I feel, without the Guinsus. So maybe like I should have gone for a something like a words are escaping me right now. Something like
Keep your enemies close.
like a Gunblade, and then maybe make another something else, like I don't know, Giant Slayer or some shit like that. I don't know, these are all things that you like look back and you think and you're like, what could I have done differently there to maybe have like won that or not come in 5th, because it was very close. Like I don't think we would have come in 4th, to be honest, like because of the way the matchmaking is gonna work. Like we're gonna have to face one of the other guys who's really strong, and there's just no way that's happening. But
The world may fall in darkness, but Noxus will remain.
but you know, it's just stuff like that. Can't really do anything about it. All right, like, you know, in hindsight, it's like I don't know if the right call. Like I think the right call definitely would have been go for Cybernetic, because like right, Kaisa was almost dead, or was like had a little bit of HP left over. There was a couple of times where if she had just enough HP to survive the dash to then cast, we would have won. But we didn't get that, so like I should have gone for, like in hindsight that means I should have gone for the Cybernetic, because you would have had like a whopping plus 300 HP. So you know, like stuff like that, like I was very torn, because I was like, man, a completed anvil and a completed anvil and a fucking whatchamacallit, and then Ornn anvil, like that's pretty good. I was kind of hoping for maybe like, oh, he got, what'd you get? Oh, he got the good one. This is the other one I like, the Mogul's Mail. It's so good. It's such a good tank item, because like unlike all the other ones, its strength doesn't scale with how much gold you have. It's just good at all stages of the game, because it works like a Titan's resolve but for fucking tanks. Where it gives them scaling HP, armor, and magic resist. Like, it's so good. Also, Deathfire's Grasp is also fantastic. It's also the very good.
One life to give for Ionia. I must make it count.
I think we need to prioritize hitting 10 here. Unfortunately, I didn't get a Teemo, because Teemo would have made this so much stronger rather than Talia. Holy shit! Between the Spark and the Deathfire's Grasp, like Cassiopeia, and the fact that she's 2-starred, and we have Noxus, she's fucking dealing so much damage. She like damn near one-shot of that Cho'Gath. That shit was insane. Like I said, I tend to prefer slamming items for early like tempo. Granted, in this case we had like reason to do it, right? We have a somewhat decent Ornn item. We have 3 Noxus, which definitely caters towards that playstyle, and 2 of our Noxus characters were 2-starred. It's kind of a no-brainer at all stages to do it, to go for it. See, this shit annoys the crap out of me.
The world may fall to darkness, but Noxus will remain.
See, this is where I don't know if I should slam this or not. I'm going to. So that means we either have to go something like we have to go probably challengers at the end of the day, or go something like this, like Bruiser. Because this also just gives a shit ton of AP. It's so crazy. It gives 50 plus a 25% damage amp to everybody with a 50% to the target you mark. Like, that shit is nuts, bro. Like, actually crazy. It's like 3 items in one, just about. Because if we go challengers, we could put that either on Kaisa or Kalista. Like, it's pretty flexible. Who can wear it? I'm such a dumbass. I could fucking had that built forever ago. I mean, it's a good thing we won. We're at like 4 out of 7 stacks. It's just that I don't know. I guess we'll see what we get at 3-2. We get total domination. I guess I can go Noxus.
Witness the strength of Noxus.
We have a glove again, so we can try to go for a jeweled gauntlet.
Where there is evil, I shall go.
There's a saying, never fight Ionians on their home soil.
Name's Samira. Try not to slow me down.
It's because I'm trying to think, like, I mean, I guess we could put it on Garen if we go strategist. Like, that is an option.
future.
Reporting in. This world is frayed and in need of mending.
Victory awaits.
God, I love cheese. So good. So good. The only reason he wins that is because he has a double Guinsoo with fucking Callista. And he's going for the fucking Bastion cheese. He's gonna go start building lockets soon.
Ionia. Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
Demacia must lead by example.
I guess we're going
Victory awaits.
strategist route. We can do it because we just put IE on Garen, so it's not a complete wasted item. I need like Sona. It's mostly because, like, you know, if someone naturals that, like, you kind of go, well, shit, unlucky. But with Panda, it's, I guess that's the most frustrating thing, right? Is that, like, since there's a way to manipulate it, because in a game of RNG, like, if you have a way to manipulate the RNG, it gives you an advantage over someone who doesn't have a way to manipulate the RNG. In most cases, not always, not every time, it happens, you know. But like, the higher I go, like, the higher up I am, the more it's going to be a thing where the players I run into are going to know how to properly, you know, deal with that's unfortunate. I was really hoping to get that to deal with to use Pandora's bench to the betterment of themselves, right? This one, I don't think we have that many TFs. No, we just have like 2 TF players, so it's not that bad. It's not as bad as it could be, but also not as good as, you know, I'd rather it be 0, but you know, it just is what it is.
Reporting in.
We are vengeance.
It's just she's gaining benefits from the Noxus stats, which we're at 6 out of 7. Are there 2 fuckers? There's 2 fuckers going for double Guinsoo's Callista Bastion shit. Why do people like playing like this? Like, honest question, like, how is this enjoyable to people? To me, like, having to just run the same shit is boring as all hell.
Ionia. Place was so damn quiet before I came along.
If I don't kill you, Son will.
But I guess maybe that's just me saying how many people are doing it. Cause I think it's the 2 TF players too. No. So it's not even the TF players, it's just guys that just took it because it showed up on their thing.
mending.
Which I mean isn't that big of a deal. At that point, then I'm like, all right, whatever, right? Like, they're not TF, they're not forcing it. They just got it, they took it. Why not? Probably was the best thing they had available. Shit happens. At 7, we put in Teemo. Getting Swain kind of, not having a Swain kind of sucks. I'm really hoping that I can hit like a Jarvan soon. I'm gonna roll a bit on, if we get Jarvan after a couple rolls, then we're pretty set. If not, then we're going to suffer.
Witness the strength of Noxus.
They have a Brambles.
If I don't kill you, Zon
All according to
I think after this we drop it, we put the IE on. Actually, I might just, yeah, we just put the IE. Actually, do we then? Is IE even good for Garen? It might be. I have nothing else to put it on that's like decent. Pew.
That's gotta sting.
Cause like Nasus, like he deals extra damage when he swings, but he doesn't really give a shit about IE. This is what I was afraid of. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Like, I don't think it's worth it. Because, like, we haven't been picking up Darius's. We haven't been picking up Katarina's. Like, there's no reason to do it. God, that's so good. It's just so good, bro. Oh, interesting. Unfortunate. That's just Evoker stuff. Invoker stuff. Just not much I can do about that. If I get a Gunblade, that'd be nice. Even though we have a Hodge already, but Gunblade's like kind of one of the best things. If not, then we'll try to see if we can get a Giant Slayer or not. Oh, wait, never mind. We got. I had the sword. For some reason, I thought I had the rod. I do this. My brain has this weird thing where it's like I'm thinking I need this component, and then when I think about it so much that when I get to it, my brain goes, I have that already. It's like, no, stupid. That's what you need. Like, you dumb. God, you was dumb. You really know that? You so dumb. Oh, read. That's basically my brain. Just wait to see what we get out of Warlord's Palace. It's just I need to move this shit around. Ah, fuck. The two guys in first and second place are both running double Gwynsu's, like, carries. And you got a Shadow Isle spat. That just sucks. That just sucks. That's so boring when you're like, when top two is just running the same, like, a double bullshit. One's a TF abuser, one's not. They're so boring. They're both Shorks. So it makes me feel like maybe they're like duos. Because they were both going Callista, and then this guy changed to Aphelios when the other guy was going Callista. So I think they might be like queued together. Whatever, I need... I'm just gonna save as much money as I can. I'll slam that. Oh, she got CC'd as she was shooting the beam. That sucks. We lost a bunch of damage there because like his fear went off as she was trying to shoot the beam. Like as she was starting to shoot the beam, his fear went off. If not, I don't think we win that, but I don't think we lose that either. Also, this is like the third time I've seen someone put a fucking Infinity's Edge on a fucking Kai'Sa. Am I missing something? Is there some secret tech I don't know about? That's not bad. Sunfire, Locket, Reforger, Protectors, Locket. No. Titans. Good night. Grab it then. Take this one.
Dawn's with me every fight. This time, no different.
Demacia, now and forever.
Is that you really gonna do me like this, game? No Nasus, no no Azir. What's up, Zephyr? Oh, that's why, because I was somehow contested by a random guy who just grabs a fucking Nasus for his fucking Ionia comp. What the fuck, bro? I can't win! I can't win! He just randomly grabs a Nasus for no fucking reason. Are you shitting me? Like, why do you have a Nasus? Jesus Christ, dude. Actively getting trolled over here.
Is not this time. I am Zorn's reckoning. Shurima is where all paths converge.
Just actively getting trolled. No biggie. I want that over there. He just has a random Nasus too with an Ionia spat. Like, bro, are you shitting me? Are you for real right now? I hate how that fucking tornado just interrupts Lux. I don't understand why, like, in set 8 and 8.5, like, a bunch of the forecasts, like, just got, were given, like, uninterruptible channel abilities, but then in set 9, like, Lux's beam is interruptible. Like, huh? Why?
Shurima is where all paths converge.
Like, I don't understand that change. In a set where there's like probably more ways of CCing the backline than there has ever been. They're also like positioning on opposite sides of each other. I think those two are fucking you know, they might know each other. They might give each other a smooch when they see each other outside of their rooms. Fuck. We had a really strong start, but that, well, no, because like these two guys literally, they're both short players. They're both literally running Pandora's Bench. One's a TF user, one isn't. They're both running double Guinsoo's something else. Like their fucking comps are literally almost exactly the same. Except for like what they're building. Because this guy's running this, and then this guy's running 2-star Kalista, which he almost has 3-starred. But it's exactly the same. Look, 2 Guinsoo's this. He had to change it up because he couldn't get enough Bastion. But, you know, locket spam. Like, it feels like it's the same. Like they know, like, you know, it's 2 guys, like, playing together. I don't know. And chances are we're gonna fight one of them and then we're just gonna fucking get annihilated. Yep. Oh, maybe not. Okay, we didn't. Whew. Sheesh. He's just one Kalista off. That fucker's probably donkeying everything to try to get that last Kalista. Alright, we're top 5. Which is kind of where I thought. Alright, he hit Kalista 3. I don't actually like I don't think we can beat these guys just because of Ryze. Ryze is gonna CC the shit out of my backline. And there's just not much I can do about that. Yeah. This is mostly just the sheer amount of CC. Yeah, without these Ryze tornadoes, he doesn't win this. Like, at all. Like, yeah, he has damage, but, like, the only reason we can't kill his frontline is because every time, like, my fucking Lux is trying to cast something, the tornado just stops her. Like, I don't understand the change, to be honest. Like, why is a 4-cost unit? Because, like, Garen gets knocked up in the air, doesn't give a shit. He keeps spinning. Like, I don't understand why a 3-star unit, this fucker, can get CC'd, keep spinning. A 4-cost unit, this one, gets CC'd, stops casting. Like, especially because, like, again, before, Misfortune, CC immune while casting. Well, I guess it was also, like, the mana difference. But even then, I think her mana difference is pretty similar to Samira's from 8.5. Granted, I guess like the difference is like Samira's probably wasn't as strong. Well, Samira's wasn't as strong because they nerfed the shit out of her. Because in set 8, she was a fucking menace. Like, she was just a fucking menace. But like I just don't understand why like his is like doesn't stop with CCs, but hers does. Especially in a set where, because like for instance, this, like if he didn't have this, he loses. Or not this. If he didn't have Rise, who's here, you can't see it because for whatever reason, it's been a bug since the PBE, but they still haven't fixed it. Where Rise's portrait, like there's like 16 of them because of all the different portals, so it doesn't show up. But without Rise, he doesn't win because like he's just interrupting my Lux all the fucking time. I also didn't have a Giant Slayer. Also, maybe I should have just kept maybe I should have taken the items off of her and put it on him, on Azir. He was 2-starred. So that's probably the other case. So I should have just taken the Death's Grasp and the Rabadons and just put it on Azir. It's just that Azir didn't have a Guinsoo, so he attacks really fucking slow. So I didn't know if it was like, if it was a good idea to do that. That's why I didn't do it. Realistically speaking, I probably should have done it. It probably was the right move to do that. Was to put all like just put like the items on him and then just leave the Gunblade on Lux since she wasn't 2-starred. I don't think slamming the IE early bit me in the ass though. Was it kind of useless on Garen? Yeah. Did it like really affect me badly? Like, would an extra sword and glove have changed anything? No, not really. Like, because before I made it, I was trying to get bows in general, and I just couldn't get any off the carousel, and I didn't get any from naturaling them. So like the only thing that would have made a difference is if I had a Giant Slayer, because then I Giant Slayer Azir, who's a really good Giant Slayer holder, and he takes an advantage from the attack speed, right, from the bow, from being a bow item. So like aside from that, it's not really like, I don't think slamming that, I think that's, if anything, that IE is probably what let me go top 5. It's just that unfortunately, like I wasn't prepping to go Noxus, so Total Domination popped up, but it would have taken way too much time to like rotate over and get stuff I needed for Total Domination to actually be usable. So there's that. It's kind of sucky. It's just that like it just feels bad to like kind of technically do the right thing, but then you kind of lose out just because, you know, double stacking Guinsoos. Like the guy had with like double Callista, well, he went 3-star Callista at the end. I don't know if that was enough to keep him, like to take him back. But the other guy who was like double, because like what is it, Aphelios, like his highest win rate is like double Guinsoo's something else. Double Guinsoo's Last Whisper, double Guinsoo's like apparently Titan's Resolve, because I've seen a lot of that popping up recently. Is Aphelios, everybody in this lobby except for me and one other person is fucking TF. But yeah, it's just annoying. It also kind of sucks because it took us like way too long to get Azir and Nasus. The Nasus was just because some fucker took like Nasus 2 for whatever reason, slapped an Ionia spat on it, and then when like, yep, it slapped it. This fucker can hold so many Ionia spats, and I'm like, you son of a bitch, put that shit down. Who the fuck said you could pick that up? Right? So I don't know. I like Deathfire's Grasp though. It's really good. It's really fucking strong. A lot of people sleep on it. It's probably going to be the busted Ornn item next patch. Even though I don't remember if they touched it at all. There was, bro, the fucking rundown was like for the next patch was an hour long. I watched all of it, but holy fuck, my brain was suffering trying to like retain all that information. Like actually suffering just to try to like keep it all in my head. Like I'm probably gonna have to watch it again tomorrow, like during lunch after I take a shower, because none of it stuck. None of it stuck. I was trying to grab the Cho'Gath. Edge, get that shit out of here.
Let's start the show.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
Well, I know what he's going. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, Rek'Sai is a really bad frontliner until you get a couple, like 4 Bruiser and then a Bloodthirster. Granted, he's got Pandora, so he's probably just waiting for the sword.
Noxus will rise.
Ah. I don't know if it's stronger than what I have, though. It might be. I'm gonna risk it. It definitely doesn't beat this, though. Yeah, it definitely doesn't beat that. He pushed 5 early for no real reason. Well, I guess, you know, he's securing his win streak, but he's not generating any gold from it. Kinda want that cloak. Okay. Two can fucking play that game. Have fun getting your fucking Rek'Sais then. I'm just gonna grab them all out of the shop even if it costs me money. I could care less. He literally just did that to grief me. He has no need for that. Like, he has no need for any of that shit. Like, he literally just did it to grief me. Which is fine. I think he's also just grabbing Rek'Sais to grief that guy.
Anoxian always rises.
Like, it's fine. Okay. I'll just grief back. I'll just take all your Rek'Sais out of the shop. Have fun getting a 3-star Rek'Sai.
Keep your enemies close, and me closer.
Do I have any plans of going Rek'Sai? No. Not even close. Is that gonna stop me? No. No, it's not. Because I don't even have Bruiser for Noxus. I just run it's Juggernaut, fucking Rogue, fucking Invoker, Challenger. Like, you don't even take Bruiser. I'm still gonna take him out because fuck that guy. Ah, that was so close. Oh, come on. There's no way she survives that with 25 HP, bro. That Aurelia should have died there. Like 100% that Aurelia should have been dead.
Next breath might be your last.
See, because that's the annoying thing about Pandora's bench, right? Is that, like, you can grief somebody for it and then suffer no repercussions because... Or Pandora's items. I keep calling it Pandora's bench. But Pandora's items... Because, like, he just takes it and he sits on it for a little bit and he just waits and then he's like, I'm chilling. Rolls into something else. Then he puts it on his thing. Instead of, like, sitting there with an extra cloak that he can't do anything with, right? Or, like, that doesn't turn into anything useful.
Noxus will rise.
Hopefully we can get a Darius too.
I don't kill you, son. Divine lust to taste your own blood.
I need a Swain. This is the problem. This is the problem. I need a Swain and a Katarina. To be honest, on the like, I don't know. I just like the gold augments. I don't care much for the prismatic ones, and I don't care much for the silver ones. Like some of the silver ones are alright, but for the most part, they're kind of boring. They're kind of whatever, because they're silver, right?
That's gotta sting.
Demacia, now and forever.
Reporting in.
Top, my Darius is better. I was really torn between the leech or the bulk, but I think the bulk was the right one in the end. I'd love to get the leech to get to have gotten like some healing, but I think the bulk was definitely the play. That's a shit ton of HP for free. Would you fucker stop like waltzing with your components and just fucking grab them? Like those two are fucking, the first two guys are just waltzing with their components. I don't know what was going on there. Like I could even hear the music and everything. Oh no, he doesn't have any Rek'Sais. Poor him, boo-hoo. Shedding a tear for the homie who can't get a Rek'Sai. Crying in shambles. What's up? I'm still salty about you taking my cloak. To be honest, it was probably the best thing he did, ironically enough. Because Darius has been doing some work with that IE. Like, no joke. He has been doing some work with that IE. Like, honestly, he's dunking on people. That shit is nutty. I haven't seen any Katarinas or Swains though. I know I'm getting contested for Swains. Sheesh. God damn, when he gets to them dunks going, so good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Call him Dunkin' Donuts, baby.
This world is frayed and in need of mending.
You get the. Oh, he's gotten one Rek'Sai. On God, if I could, I would send my 2 Rek'Sais to the fucking Void guy. Be like, here, you can have these. For the other, like the guy who's not running Bruiser, the guy who's just going Void, and had like a Rek'Sai in there. I was just like, here, you can have these. Okay.
Blood for Noxus. You should have left home years ago.
I hope you guys learn about how little shame I actually have.
I'll take care of everything.
Am I really gonna have to wait for a Scion? Unfortunately, we don't beat this. Yeah. That's way too strong. Fucking, what is he at? 5 sword? No, or 4 sorcery? With an Ari already? He's at 6 Sork with an Ari already. Fuck, I was really hoping for a Titans.
The world may fall to darkness, but Noxus will remain. The world may fall to darkness, but Noxus will remain. Victory awaits.
Oh, fucking triple Zeeks. People really just love playing some of those boring shit.
Demacia must lead by example. Blood for Noxus.
Noxus will rise. Divine lust and taste your
That's more like it. Fuck. Damn, I was really hoping I could get like anything I wanted, but I didn't get anything. Shit. We're also almost capped out with Conquered bonus.
show them the strength of Demacia.
It's really the only thing worth like making Radiant on my board.
I'm gonna learn you about pain!
Ah, fuck. He almost got that dunk off. He almost got that dunk off, but then he got like executed by Kalista.
Just looking for a road home.
Let's do it.
Oh, he got his 3-star Rex. He got it really soon after we all just like sold our Rex eyes because we just didn't care anymore. Oh, the fucking Taric. That sucks. Taric cast it as he was casting the dunk, and so it blocked the dunk damage and didn't kill him when it should have. That's really unfortunate. I should have taken the crown. The Noxus crown. Because then we could have had, like, Rogue. Because Slayer doesn't really do much for us. We just didn't get to deal any damage because fucking... It's just... fucking Locket bullshit. It's gonna be interesting to see how it plays out when,
Witness the strength
when they buff Locket.
Dawn is the future.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
Noxus will rise.
Anyone more Darius? Yeah. We're losing because of just cheese. That's basically all it is. Unfortunately, but it is what it is. I do this in the hopes that, like, eventually, like, it'll pay off that I'm trying to learn, like, actual comps instead of, like, just trying to cheese my way through it. Right? Like, that's my hope. Is that it pays off like that. I don't think I'll be able to get my last Darius. Like, we've lost 3 times to just people triple stacking Zeeks. Just Zeke stacking. That's all we've lost to. Because there's just so much attack speed that comes off of it.
Blood for Nox.
Also because I can't get my last Darius. So that's GG. 6th place. Lose 20 more points. Woo. I really hope the patch actually comes out tomorrow and not like randomly fucking I have to wait till Thursday for whatever reason, because every time they're like, oh, patch Wednesday, the shit doesn't go live till Thursday. Like, oh, we're not winning this. Oh, maybe. Oh, that was so close. He started going ham. If we had hit 3-star, we win. Ah. If we had hit 3-star, we win. That's unfortunate. That's why, like, this is the reason why, like, the Yordles are getting nerfed, is because, like, it's so much easier to hit Yordles than it is to hit any other reroll comp. Oh, we only lost. Oh, we went 5th. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Also, like, I maybe I should have gone for the cybernetic, because the gold collector helped, but I don't think it really like did a huge thing. I think maybe we go cybernetic, get a little bit more leech. It might have helped, but at the same point, like, I mean, I guess I could have gotten like Edge of Night on it. Also, I don't want to hear shit about the guy who's crutching on TF. Look at this. Like, we lost to this and we lost to this. We didn't really lose to this. We lost to this. Like, out of the top 4, like, well, out of like half of this lobby, people are just trying to stack shit. I don't know what he was trying to do. What is this? He's got like 4 Bastion, Heimerdinger with a Giant Slayer. What do you have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, like the problem is that like this is why Yordle's getting nerfed is, well, I mean, part of it's like also like I don't know, like I think like stuff's just gonna get like shifted pretty hard just because I don't know if the fucking Zeke's nerfs are actually enough. Like at the end of the day, right? Like it loses 15%, but when you're talking about 90%, that goes down to 75%. When you have that much attack speed, I don't know if that 15% really is gonna make that big of a difference, even combined with the Guinsoo nerf. Like, so you know. Because they are nerfing Locket also. Like I really like, I don't know, maybe like I feel like maybe items that should affect other things should just have like reduced effect based on like what you have, right? Just reduced effect on oh man, did I get an army? Did I have army building as a choice? I think I did, and I think I didn't grab it because I'm dumb. But like that's just the annoying thing, right? Like people like they just look at their favorite streamers and they go, or like whoever, like all the fucking YouTube videos and shit of like, oh, this shit carried me to Masters, and they're just like, oh shit, head empty, slam 3 Zeeks with Pandora's items because we can do that, and it's like, where's the fun in that? Like I sometimes watch like some of the TFT videos and stuff like that, but for the most part I don't. Like I'll watch some of the stuff for like actual comps and shit like that. Like as soon as stuff starts going like, oh hey, you need like quadruple Zeeks, right? I tune out. Like I don't give a shit. But like once it's like, you know, when it's like actual comps and stuff like that, I'm like, oh shit, that's actually pretty good. Because like the biggest downside to the Noxus comp is just you have to like snowball early, and then you have to get so many, god, for fuck's sakes, bro. The one time that we have a majority on that's not in fucking the prismatic shit and we still get fucking prismatic, that sucks. I'm so tired of this. I like half of my games in the past week have literally had one of the 2 prismatic ones. It's so annoying. I'm so tired of it. Like I'm just tired of prismatics in general, really. But like I don't understand, like I don't know. I guess because like even when I played like strategy games, I never liked doing like the super cheesy shit. Like, oh, building 20 ballistas and like 5 footmen, and then, or at least like, well, the cheesy shit that works, I guess I should say. Because I played stupid shit. Like I just fucking snowball fucking siege tanks in StarCraft 2. Drive my friend insane. He's like, what are you fucking doing? I'm like, I'm making siege tanks. What do you want from me? He's like, that shit doesn't work. I'm like, I don't care. It's siege tank. Funny, haha. Shut up. Right? Like, it's really weird. I have this weird thing where if something dumb is like really meta, I don't do it. But if it's not, I'll do it. Like, it's just a dumb thing I do. But as soon as something's like, you know, quote unquote, the best thing to do, I just stop doing it. Because it's like just why? Like, who cares? Because like for me in TFT, again, like the thing I have the most fun with is being able to kind of like get the fundamentals down, right? Like, what's good to flex to? What's good to this? So many times I flex to stuff and it's helped me like win games, or like not go bot 4, or like not go like, you know, 7th, 8th, like that kind of stuff. But I don't know. I guess some people, they just don't care. They just want to do whatever it takes to win, which I guess is fair, right? Like, do you? I just find it particularly boring. Don't play, it's kind of fake, to be honest. I don't have anything to slam early, so we'll just spread components out. Just for the extra HP down the lines.
This is very exciting.
Like, it's like, cause I mean, like, chess, like, if we think about actual chess, right, it's like, you tend to copy, like, when you're learning, you tend to copy, like, what the higher level players are doing, because you don't really understand what's going on, right? But eventually, you tend to hit a point where you're just like, I want to learn, like, how to do shit in a way that works. Now, granted, wait, how many TFs are in here? Although I'm trying to see how many of these fucking motherfuckers have radiant items. Half the fucking lobby. Okay, good to know. But it's just like,
Victory awaits.
like, why not just play it for real? Because like, there's also, I guess it's also a mentality difference, right? Like, mentally for me, it's like, it's like, if I was in a tournament, would I probably like Zeke abuse? Yeah, because money's on the line. That's a completely different story. But in like ranked, especially at like this level, right? Like, I'm just a diamond player. I'm not masters. I'm not anything like super crazy. Like, holy fuck, she almost completely healed herself for full. That's insane. Like, I don't think it's particularly interesting to just copy like what like just copy shit like that, right? Like, I think like if you're not like hitting challenger, if you're not trying to go for number 1, right? Like, because that's another big difference, right? Like, if you're trying to go for rank 1, there's like you take every fucking advantage you can get because you want to. And a lot of times the difference between rank 1 and like rank number 10 comes down to usually time investment. Like, at really highly skilled players, like outside of very specific scenarios, because there have been, you know, players in every single sport and like game and stuff like that where they're just like incredibly dominant and there's just nothing you can do about it. Like, those guys are just fucking monsters, and it's just like, those guys exist, but they are outliers. In most, like, I would say in most healthy like scenes, especially for gaming, usually the top like 10 players, 10 to 20 players, the actual skill gap is not all that big between all the different players. Like, you know, some might like, you know, in those top 20, obviously, like, it might get a little like shifted depending on like what you get, stuff like this, blah blah blah. but like it's not really, it's usually not a very huge dominance difference between the top player of the top 20 and then like the player towards the bottom kind of deal, right? Like it tends to be more of just what you got is what you got. And sometimes, you know, that day you didn't do as well as you usually do, like stuff like that. It's like, you know, it's very normal. Like you hear it a lot from like other players or like players like throughout, like especially at like higher levels where they're just like, he was just better than me that day, like, or you know, I just wasn't like up to up to par, like stuff like that, right? Like it happens. And a lot of times that's the difference between winning and losing against somebody when you're higher up. But a lot of times like players of lower skill level tend to just, if there's something that's like broken, quote unquote, players tend to just gravitate towards it at lower levels because it gives them wins and then they feel good about themselves. And like I guess that's fair. Like at the end of the day you play a game to like have fun and enjoy it, right? So it's just, I just find it weird at the end of the day, because for me it's kind of like, if I want to play a game for shits and giggles, like I go and play like unranked, right? Like unrated, because that's, to me, that's kind of where I go to for shits. That's shits and giggles time, right? But if I'm in ranked, I'm trying to be like mechanically better and like actually play the game correctly, stuff like that. So it's a bit of a different story for me personally when we're doing that kind of stuff. When I'm doing that kind of stuff, right? Like it's a huge difference for me personally when it comes to that, because like at that point, like I'm trying to get better as a player. So if something's like detriment, because like I feel like, and that's not to say like these guys are bad, right? Like there's like that's not even close. Like some of these guys, like I mean the reason like a lot of these things like became this way is because you know, the higher level players figured it out and they just, you know, and they run it. But if you're not at, like, what people tend to forget is if you're not at that level, like emulating them in like a quote unquote cheesy way is not going to do you any favors in the long run. Because like those guys, the reason it works for them is because they understand what they're doing. Like they have such a knowledge of the game that even if that shit gets nerfed, they don't get affected, right? Players at my skill level can't say the same thing, right? Like there's probably plenty of players that they probably climbed out of, like they probably just hard force like Garen or Yordles or like basically anything that's kind of easy reroll-y style with like a bunch of stacking stuff, and probably climbed out of the rank they're usually at. But when that stuff gets nerfed, like they probably won't be able to climb much more, since they basically use the, I wouldn't say hack, but you know, they use the shortcut, right? Like a pretty blatant shortcut to try to get up higher than they normally would be. So it's just the way it is, you know? No big thing. I kind of want to see if I can make two if I can make two Bloodthirsters, because Cled's actually pretty good with a Bloodthirster. But yeah, so that's why like I guess for me that's why I find it, I like, you know, I kind of cock my head at people who kind of like they do that kind of stuff, because it's just like, you do know that's gonna come back to like haunt you later, correct?
Shurima is not of this time. Victory awaits.
Demacia, now and forever.
There you are. Had to spend so much to get it. That was just a difference of, you know, 1 star to 2 star.
Taste your own blood.
Blood for Noxus.
This land was made for me, and me alone.
I also lost because of Juggernaut. It's okay. I might end up making... So we took this, so we don't need to hold on to. I think Samira is kind of like the weakest link, quote unquote. Because yeah, the like armor reduction is nice and all, but I don't really think it's like super crazy. Because it's not like Shred, right? It's not Vi Shred, it's reducing armor, which I mean isn't bad again by any means, but wow. Double Gwinsu stacking. Surprise, surprise. Said fucking nobody. Because part of the thing, right, is that like I feel like part of the reason I've been able to climb to Plat 3, like right now I feel like the difference between getting out of Plat is less has been less the actually I'll take this because I can make another Noxus pad, that'll be good. Has been less due to like I don't understand what I'm doing and more just I'm just like I just lose because I refuse to do cheese. Which I mean fair, I guess. Like that is like my personal decision. So also I don't know. I don't like spatulas. I wish it would just be like an augment choice instead of it being something for something that you kind of have to do, or like something that can take up space on the component carousel. But yeah, like I also like don't think like I don't think I'm like that much better than anybody else I'm playing against, because I've lost against people that they actually play real comps, like, you know, even with the Pandora's items thing. But that's also because those are players that know how to play Pandora's items. Because Pandora's items is actually a really good augment. It's just that currently right now, part of it's due to like the attack speed stuff, but part of it's also due to just Pandora's items just allows for that type of stuff to exist. And it's just like, there's really not much for it. That can be done. So if I get an Azir, that'd be nice. Because I kind of want strategists. But I do feel like there's been plenty of fights where I'm like, man, if that wasn't that, I probably wouldn't have lost that kind of deal, right? Because I have beaten like the cheese, right? Like I've beaten Garen reroll. I've beaten Zeri with like, you know, 3 Zeeks on her. Ah, fuck. I was hoping that he had gone to that he had gotten to the left. I mean, we still won, but like he could have started dunking on people. Like he probably would have dunked 3 people in a row if he had landed a little bit more to the left.
Keep your enemies close.
But yeah, it's kind of just in the head of the bear, in case anybody was curious. Like, I don't know, to me I like playing TFT because I like doing all the big brain shit, right? Like, you know, like right now I'm forcing Noxus again. Am I gonna win? Probably not. But Noxus is kind of fun. I feel like it makes me have to play better, which I find enjoyable.
But Noxus.
Let's fucking go. Okay. Fuck.
Let's get
Noxus will rise.
Means we can drop this. Put you in. We don't need to hold on to this anymore. Now we get Slayer and Rogue. Unfortunately, I reforged hoping for a sword. Got nothing. This fucker is gonna contest me for Darius. Makes me kind of want to like counter contest his Garens. I have to be a little bit more aggressive with my rolls since I know I'm contested. I feel like Darius is going to be on the chopping block for nerfs though after the changes. Cause Noxus, like, cause there's a lot of stuff right now that's like, I guess you could say it's kind of strong. Like it's strong, but it's not like holy shit busted, because like mostly because of how strong like the other stuff is at the moment. But I have a feeling there's going to be a decent amount of comps that once the other comps like move out of the way, it's kind of going to be a little crazy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Fuck, he got frozen. That sucks. And then, why does Soraka heal for so much, bro? 360. There's no way it's 360. Like, she healed for way more than that.
Victory awaits.
I'm just gonna counter contest that guy for Garen's. Lissandra's one of like Darius's biggest counters. Fuck. Like, not having a Bloodthirster hurts so bad. Like, it's because he's like taking a shit ton of damage. Oh, fucking double Gwinsu shit, bro. Oh, it's annoying. I can't get it. Oh, well, there's one, but I doubt it's staying. This is like I don't know. That's why I don't like the carousel system. It just feels bad. Luckily, I was able to get one thing I wanted. I don't know if I'll be able to get the other stuff, but it's so rare when I'm like up here to be able to get like actual components that I want off the carousel. Which is part of the reason why a lot of people play Pandora's items, because it kind of like negates that problem.
Sharima is where all paths converge.
Victory awaits.
Like it kind of negates that problem, and then I still don't know if like that's better than just Jarvan, because I don't really care much for AP. Or like for an AP damage dealer, I mean. I mean, this is a normal time I usually stay awake, because usually I end stream a little earlier. This will be the last game though. What's up, Slinky? But this is what I mean. Like, half of this lobby is running double Guinsoo or something. Like, fucking, they wouldn't be doing half as good if they didn't have double Guinsoos to sit back on. Well, not half as lobby, but like the people I'm losing to. Double Guinsoos, triple Zeeks. I'm in a much worse position than last time though for items. Just got home from work. Welcome home. Hope work went well, or smoothly at least. Ooh, sheesh.
Glory to
Pretty sure this is one of the double Guinsoo guys.
Demacia, now and forever.
I'll wait to see if I get a bow. If we don't get a bow, we'll just protect there's Jarvan.
the glory of Demacia will never fade.
Dawn is the future.
Knock knock. Vengeance calling.
Show the strength of Demacia.
Oh yeah, that okay, that makes sense. I was like, how did he get his karmas like so fast when I'm struggling over here? I don't know if we'll survive to get our Darius up, but we can sure as fuck try. I just need 2 more. Well, technically 1 more after the one I get in the shop. Nice.
Noxus will rise.
I was about to fucking duplicate like Echo to sell him to try to roll some more, and then I was like, hold up. Hold up. Slow that down. Wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Fuck, that was so close. A little bit more damage and we probably would have won that. We top 4 though. Somehow. I don't know how, but we did it. This is the first time we've gotten top 4 with Noxus. But apparently we can't get a 3-star Noxus. 3-star Darius. Oh, that's funny. That cracks me up. We can get top 4, but we can't get 3-star Darius. Let's go. Always forever one short. He's fucking did double cheese stack. Like, I really hope, like, you know, I say this out of compassion. I hope all these fuckers that are just abusing attack speed shit, like, drop all the way down to the bottom of plat 4 and just destroy their MMR when they don't know how to play anything else. Because, like, all we've really lost to, for the most part, is just, except for this one. This one's actually a good comp. Like, hats off to this guy. But double Guinsoo's, 3 Zeeks. Double Guinsoo's, even though we barely lost to this one. To be honest, what I should have done, right? Instead of strategist, I think if I had fit in Freljord, because we have 2 spats, right? I put a spat on this and I put a spat on Garen. And then we had Echo. I think if I had put like a spat on Lissandra and then a spat on Sejuani, because I think I had one of each pop up in the shop, right? So we put a Sedge instead of an Echo. We put a Sejuani instead of a Jarvan, and then we to be honest, I should have just put Shojins on Garen, realistically speaking. So that way we get Shred. No, Sunder and Shred at after 8 seconds of fighting, which then means she deals more damage, he deals more damage. I still find it interesting how the 2 AP Shred items are AoE effects, and then Last Whisper is like a single target only. And then Black Cleaver is single target only, right? Like, why? Because like the way Ionic Spark works is it just passively deals damage and shreds targets around you. The way Static Shiv works is it every 3 hits it like shoots lightning at 5 targets, shredding those targets. Last Whisper, like, I guess the difference is Last Whisper allows like your abilities, like basically as long as you're dealing damage, to shred. But aside from like Senna, who are you gonna put that on that does any good? I mean, I get, like, I usually, like, I was putting it on Ashe, right? But the irony is like Ashe is probably one of the best characters to put a Last Whisper on, because she has a low mana cost, like spread shot ability, so she applies it to pretty much everybody on the front line is gonna get hit by it and get sundered. But why the fuck would you do that if you could just put it on Lissandra or a Sejuani in, and then 8 seconds later the whole team takes max percent HP damage and one hit, and then gets sundered and shredded for basically the rest of combat? Like, I just find it ironic that like literally the best character to be a support Last Whisper user like is redundant to put it on, because her synergy basically applies it after a delay to the whole team, and it basically lasts long enough. Also, I'm kind of looking forward to this. I might actually play this like event mode because it looks kind of cool, but I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like I find shit like that weird. Well, I honestly feel like that was done on purpose. Like, to be honest, they're just like, well, I mean, you can put Last Whisper on that, but there's no point to, because, you know, you just put in 2 Freljords and you just Last Whisper the whole team. So why would you put it on that? Like, that kind of deal, right? But I don't know. Whatever. We're gonna go say hi to King. He is streaming COD with Smock and the friendos. Unfortunately, like, you know, we've been stuck in this point where we hit like 80 points in Plat 3, and then we just run into constant cheese, and little by little just go back down to like 50 points, and then we go back up to 80 points, and then just little by little go back down. Mostly because I personally refuse to just give in to the full cheese, right? I'm kind of cheesing because I'm doing Orin, like, to try to get some stuff, but the problem is, unlike TF, Orin really only has like one good 2-1 augment at the moment. He'll get more after the patch, but anyway, thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it is early in the day for you, have a good day. Gracias por el agua, Fizzy. You're not getting refunded on that. Get fucked. If it is early in the day for you, have a good day. If it's late in the day for you as well, stay safe, stay hydrated. I do see you again in the next one.